Alrighty, chat. Hi. How are y'all? Wabam! Hello. Happy discounted chocolate day. Well, technically that's tomorrow. Tomorrow is definitely when all that chocolate's gonna be on discount because they gotta throw it away. And might as well give it to us. Yippee! Ember Prime is back in rotation in Warframe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, even Warframe is trying to woo me. Oh. Good, good, good. But yeah. Hi. It's me, Harpy. And we're gonna do a fun little idea that I had. It's gonna be fun where you guys all submitted your OCs. Hopefully all female OCs. To try to woo me into going on a date with your OC. Working on a little something while you lurk. Yippee! Oh. You want me to play Hard Time 3? I do like Hard Time, and I do like Wrestling Empire. I do like those M. Dickey games. They're very funny. I used to play them back in, high school. I remember playing Hard Time in high school. Going into the computer lab and, downloading it on there or whatever. Going onto the website. It was very, 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 very funny. Alright. But, without further ado, chat. It's time. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, I think if I do this one. Already be cropped? No, it's not already cropped. Damn. Well. Crop. Here we go. Y'all ready, chat? So this was what it was. Here it is. Alright? This was our big ol' form. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make it so that properties. Capture cursor. There we go. Alright. So this is what it was. You had to by a Valentine application form. Alright. So your OC has a chance to go on a date with the Harpy. That's me. This is formed to see just how good of a chance they have at having a successful date with the big old lesbian bird lady. Do not fumble. That's the main rule. The main rule is do not fumble. So here you put a reference of your OC. You tell me your OC gender identity. Some quick lore about your OC, right? So that we could get to know them. What time the date started, because that's always important. where and what the date is, and then how long the date is planned to go for, because all of that is very, very important. Because it's a date. You gotta plan it all. You gotta plan it all. All right, but shall we? Let me get some music on. I'm just gonna play my fucking Weeble. I was gonna set up like a unique playlist of music for this, but I'm like, I cannot be arsed to do that. I'm just gonna play my own music. I'm just gonna play my fucking Weeball playlist. Oh well. All right. There are 25 responses to get into. Intense battle music? It's true. Honestly, intense battle music makes sense for trying to get with me. I'm a pretty tough nut to crack. I thought I had my display capture on for a second there. I just looked over because I got a pop-up being like, "Oh yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty items on your wish list are now discounted." Wow, 20% off. Anyways. All right. Individual. All right. Romantic DMCA for saxophone music. That would be funny. All right. So here we are. Let's start with this ref sheet. Oh, they're cute. 29. Great. Yeah. I guess as a furry, they only wear the jacket or the sweater. That's cute. Star Jackson the Vixen. That is a cute name. All right. Very cute. Good start. Good start. Star is a bit naughty, especially since she plays for both teams. Bisexual. She tends to use her cute and sassy personality to get what she wants. No negative purposes, though. She's not playing around. She likes hanging around with her sister and her friends. Cute! All right, 4 p.m. That's an alright starting time. 4 p.m.'s alright. It's nice. It's pretty early, right? A little early for dinner, right? Because it's like still the afternoon, not quite the evening yet, right? You got about 2-ish hours before dinner, so like, no, that's all right. That's a pretty all right start time. And there's definitely no way I'm not awake by 4 p.m. There's definitely no way I'm not awake by 4 p.m. Well, unless I had a rough night. By rough night, I mean like just a long night. Who knows? Maybe I stayed up till like 2 p.m. Maybe I haven't slept in 24 hours. Howdy, Nonchalanto! Alright. What is the date? Go to the beach on a boardwalk that is nearby and walk around having a lovely time until it gets late night. Late at night, maybe more fun can happen. I must say, I like the beach, but I hate sand. A boardwalk would be fun, because I know that boardwalks have a bunch of shops and whatnot. But I'm definitely not a fan of sand. But I do like the beach. It's one of the most like hypocritical things about me is just like I do love the beach. Like I love the atmosphere of the beach, but I hate sand. I really don't like sand. It's rough, it's coarse, and it gets everywhere. When sand gets wet and then hardens again on your skin, it sucks. You gotta scrub it off. It's kind of cringe. But this does sound nice. This does sound nice. And then how long is the plan to go for? Past midnight. So 4 p.m. to past midnight. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's at least 8 hours. That's at least 8 hours. For date number 1. That's a long time. And especially if, like, if that's all that's planned, right? Like, if the main plan is to be at this beach and boardwalk for 8 hours, I can't. I'm not walking around at the beach for 8 hours. I'm gonna be so real. I'm not walking for 8 hours. We would be at the beach for at most like 4. At most, and even then 4 is stretching it. The date itself seems pretty nice. But I'm gonna be real. I think the longest I used to live in a town that had a beach. No longer, because the beach got flooded. But I think the longest I ever spent at the beach is probably like 3. The beach got flooded? Yeah. The lake. There was a lot of rain, and the lake actually grew in size. So that the lake actually just ate the beach. There's no more sand at the beach. Can't sunbathe? Like, if you sit still for more than 4 minutes, you'll start screaming? That's hilarious. I will say, I definitely used to purposefully go, whenever I did go to the beach, I would purposefully try to get, like, sunburn on my ears because I liked the feeling of peeling the skin off. That's some free lore that you get of me. I love peeling the skin. I love sunburn. I love peeling the skin after sunburn. Anyways, so that's that. No, overall, pretty alright. Pretty alright date. But I'm not staying that long. I am not staying that long. Definitely not at the beach. We would be there. We would be at the beach for about 2 hours. About 2 hours, and then I would start wanting to go home. And then it would probably be you're enjoying yourself. Like this OC. I should keep the OC open. Your OC will be, like, still there, right? And I'll be like, all right, this was fun. Thanks for having me. And then I go home. And I will have positive feelings about that. I would definitely have positive feelings about this date. 4 p.m. at the beach sounds good. Like, genuinely, 4 p.m. at the beach sounds great. So that's pretty alright. That's pretty alright. Alright. Next one. This is Val. Weird void powers. Alright, alright. We got a human. We got a human here. Very cute. Very cute. Alright. Alright. I should... Let's see here. You know what? Yeah. And you know what? There's space. Hold on. Let me... I have... Where is... Put this here, and then do that, and then do that, and then do this. I'll give it a nice little box. I'll still keep some corners just in case. Or actually, you know what? I could go even more advanced. No. You have a Zoom meeting in 5 minutes. Wish you luck. Good luck with the interview, Diamond King. Okay. Here we go. I need to give more. Get rid of more of the border so we can have more of the OC around. There we go. There we go. Then actually, if I move this over here, make it bigger, just put it like here. Then I can do this. Bigger. There we go. There we go. Perfection. Perfection. All right. So now, all right. So we've got Void Touch, Transbian, Half Elf. She's a bottom. Okay. Not too much lore, but that's okay. That's okay. We got a lot in the we got quite a bit in the ref sheet, so that's pretty all right. 4 p.m. All right, still good. We're on the right track. All right, y'all seem to understand like a good time of like 4 p.m. Right? Y'all seem to understand that 4 p.m. is pretty safe. 4 p.m. is definitely a safe time. A general night on the town. All right, that's fine for a first date. For a first time. And then just however long the both of them are comfortable with. Which is all right. I'm going to be real. This is a very, very safe date. This is a very, very safe date. Very safe. Especially for, like, a first date. Very, very safe first date. This will be, like a good time. This would be a good time. Right? It's not, like... It's not super what I'm looking for. For, like... In order to get, like, a second date or anything like that. But, like, this will be, like, a good time. This is more so, like... After this, I will be like, oh yeah, that was fun. That was good. That was an alright time. So I do like it. It's a little bare, right? I for a date, like for a proper like full on like oh yeah, we are planning a date. I would like a little more. But this is good. This is a great start. This is I like this. I actually do like this. As bare bones as it is, I do like it. So you get I don't know if I want to grade them. I was thinking about it. I've the entire time I've been thinking about whether I wanted to like grade these. But like I don't know. I don't feel like I should grade them. I will use Hold on. Do I have Hold on. Hold on. Do I have Hold on. I know how I want to grade them. Hold on. I know how I want to grade them if I am to grade them. Uh 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 Let's see. Can I get one of these with I want one of these with Okay, okay. Maybe Oh, that's what it's called. It's called a temperature gauge. Perfect. Yes. Give me that. Why are you an AFIF? Hold on. I'm gonna use a temperature gauge. AFIF to PNG. Easy gift, my beloved. Come here. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. Get it graded? Look. Every fans know what they're getting into. Grade the date specifically, not the OC. That's what you're worried about. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely just the date. I'm not about to grade your OCs. No. No. I do not have the credentials to grade your OCs. OCs are fun. Like that's your thing. Where's there? And then I need to how do I want to do this? You know what? Maybe I just want to Maybe I want to be like I'm doing this quick. Hold on. Hold on. Image. temp gauge. Don't make it visible yet, so that I can upload the image. Saved images. Temperature gauge. Okay. And now bam. All right, so we've got our temperature gauge here. All right. I'm gonna make it make it big. Let me put it here. Oops, not there. There we go. Okay. So, fuck, how do I want to do this? Now, part of me does want to make it big, so that I can. Okay, hold on. Chat, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Dang it. Fuck it. It'll look gross. Okay. So we have our... No, that looks terrible. Actually, hold on. That looks too terrible. I kind of really hate... OBS chroma keying fucking suck. Fine, I'll just make it transparent. I could just do that. I just wanted to be quick. I'm sorry. I just wanted to be quick. I was trying to be fast. For you. For you, chat. But now you're bullying me and being mean. Where did it go? There it is. There, it's transparent. You happy? All right. So we've got our temperature gauge. All right. We have our temperature gauge. These are our levels. These are our levels, chat. This is our grading system. All right? So overall, I think this is really safe, right, chat? This is really safe. So, but I do like it, is the thing, right? But I do gotta give it more of a this, right? Where it's lukewarm, right? It's room temperature. This is like room temperature. Yeah, it's the benchmark date, right? Like it's all right. Yeah. It's not bad. It's room temperature. It's comfortable, right? This is a comfortable temperature. This is a comfortable temperature. Right? This is a very comfortable temperature. Alright. I should set that to a button so that I can easily put it away and bring it back. Uh-oh, where did it go? There it is. Sonatakai, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. However long it is. Santa. Alright, next one. Oh, the other one's also probably about the same, but, like, for different reasons. Alright. So, here we go for the next one. Let me... Bam, and then bam, and then bam. Ooh! Ooh, okay, okay. Let me... Hold on. I gotta... Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. There we go. Just want to make sure the full image is shown. Okay, okay. Okay, this is cool. Very, very cool looking OC. Very, very cool. I really like the outfit. I'm a sucker for like a tattered cloak and this stuff. This is very, very cool. This is very, very cool. Fairy minion of chaos bound by barbed wire. Okay, okay, okay. Very neat. 9 p.m. All right, we got our first different time. This is the evening, right? This is the evening. No matter what season it is, the sun is probably like down at this point. That or the sun is like just setting, right? If it's like the summer or whatever, the sun is like just setting. Okay. So a little like evening, nighttime excursion. All right. Little bold. Very bold for a first date. All right. Her tavern. So she has a tavern. Okay. Drinking into the night. Maybe drunken destruction afterwards. Getting drunk on a first date. Very, very bold. I will say, very bold. But does seem fun. Does seem fun. And then at least until morning. See, from 9 p.m. until morning. If the plan is getting drunk and like just drinking into the night and having like a fun bar time, I can see that technically happening. Right? Like, it's technically happening. But also, I don't know if I would, like, consider... I don't know if I would consider the latter half... This is a meet at a party kind of date? Yeah. More spontaneous, yeah. Right? Like... As a first date, like... It's risky. Again, it's bold and it's risky. And, like, until morning is, like, very bold. Right? Alright. Here's something y'all gotta know about me. Alright? This does sound fun. This does sound quite fun. I'm probably not doing this on a first date. Because I don't typically like drinking in front of people I don't know. Like, if I do not know you well enough, I'm probably not drinking in front of you. I may be an extrovert, right? Chat, I am absolutely an extrovert. I'm absolutely an extrovert, right? When I hang out with people, that's how I recharge my battery, is hanging out with people. But, like, the chance of me being around people I don't know, the moment too many people that I don't know are around, it's like down. It definitely goes down, right? So for a first, if this is what was proposed as a first date, it's probably not gonna go well. Right? Right? This is like, I might show up. This is literally I might show up or I might not. This is quite literally a 50-50. Like, because I could definitely like it. I could see myself accepting this. I could see myself actually going and trying to have a good time. But I would be trying to have a good time. I go pretty non-verbal when around too many people I don't know. Right? But if I had gotten to know if I had gotten to know this OC more beforehand, and then it was like, hey, come in. Either way, funny story to tell in the future. It's true. It's true. So for my temperature gauge, I'm going more so here. I'm going more so with this one. Just because like, it's a first date. It's a first date. I feel like a lot of people came into this not expecting it to be first date, right? I feel like that's probably what I might be in for. But I mean, of course it's first date, right? Now, I will say, absolutely, if this was like, if we had been hanging out for a while, all right? If we had been hanging out for a while, right? Then this is probably more so the exact opposite. This flips immediately. It's not the best, right? It's not going to be the absolute best, just because, again, the at least until morning is like probably not, right? But I'm gonna be real, honestly, even if the moment this becomes the second date, it flips to this, right? If I had a good time on the first date was like casual or whatever, second date, I'm in, right? Green is cold, right? Green, well, not like exactly cold, right? The deep green is relatively cold, right? Red is hot. You want it to be a hot date. But yeah, for now, for first date, here. Part of the difficulty with this exercise is usually to be planning a date together, but this is without input from me, so it's trickier. That's the point. You're trying to bag me. I ain't trying to bag you. You trying to bag me. Okay. But I do like the OC. I do really like this design, though. I do really like this design, though. This design is really, really cool. She do be a baddie. But alright, next one! Alright, we're about to have some fun. Slorg. Slorg. Okay. OC gender identity. Slorg. Quick OC lore. And it's a picture. Okay. Open like a new tab. This content is no longer available. This is why you don't use Discord. This is why you don't use Discord as an image. As an image database. Now I don't get to know the Slorg lore. God damn it! I wanted to know the Slorg lore. The Slorg lore. No! Well, that's okay. Look at this funny little guy. What time the date starting? Slorg. That's pretty good. That's a good time. Where / what is the date? Slorg. That's, you know what? That's pretty good. How long is the date planned to go? 37 minutes? Ah, perfect. Perfect. You know how much you can get done in 37? You know how well you can get to know somebody in 37 minutes? You know what? I'm not even gonna lie. 37 minutes for a first date isn't bad. I'm not even gonna, like, yeah, this is definitely like a meme, like a joke. This is definitely, you know, it's a joke, right? But also, a 37-minute quick date just to get to know each other is not a bad idea. I'm probably gonna ask for a second one. I might ask for a second date. Depending, right? Depending. It's pretty acceptable. Right? Genuinely acceptable amount of time. This is called volunteering at a shelter. A Slorg shelter. Real. Real? No, okay. For my temperature gauge. For my temperature gauge, I'm going to go here. I'm gonna go here just because it feels wrong to give a joke response any more than this. You may have outed yourself. Oops. No, this is great. This is good. I love this. This is great. Yeah, this is in the yellow. Slorg got game? Slorg got game. Alright. Next one. Sexy nanners. Fucking Baven. Fucking Baven. Quick OC OC gender identity female. Quick OCler, undieable cat girl who has been genetically enhanced for peem performance in humor, companionship, and romance. Fucking Baven. Oh my gosh. I mean, hey, Baven understood the assignment. If anybody knows me well enough, it's Baven. Baven looked at this and was just like, oh yeah. Baven made sure to follow this bit. The lesbian bit. Baven knows. 6:10. Alright, what time the date starting? 6:10 p.m. Baven, fuck you. You're not even here. Baven's at work. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Peem performance. Fucking 6:10 p.m. Not gonna lie, leaving yourself that 10 minutes is pretty good. Right? Like, instead of just being at 6 p.m., leaving yourself 10 minutes to be, like, late or whatever, smart. Smart. And 6 p.m. is, like, that's dinner time. That's dinner time, right? Like, that is dinner time. That is a good time. That's dinner. It's Peem. Fucking Baven. Oh. Alright. What is the date? We're going to Olive Garden. Never been to Olive Garden. We're competing to see who can smuggle the most breadsticks on their person without being caught. The more breadsticks, the better, as they will be integral to the night's main event, the Zoompathon. I have a VIP pass to enter the zoo after closing hours, and we will be able to not only observe all the animals, but interact with them in their enclosures. From the cocaine hippos to the Pumbas, and we'll even get to mess with the sea life as God intended. All zoo animals love breadsticks, and it is very good for them, so they will be happy, and we will be happy, and oh so very in love. Fuck you, Baven. I hate how amazing this sounds. I hate Baven so much. I'm beating him with a crowbar. I'm beating him with a crowbar. I hate how amazing this sounds. How long is the date planned to go for? Till we run out of breadsticks. It's convenient to be at the zoo at the end of the date in case you don't enjoy yourself. You can easily push me into one of the dangerous enclosures and go about your night. He knows me too well. This is cheating. Baven knows me too well. This is cheating. Baven knows me too well. This is so, like, fucking ideal. I would absolutely do this. This is rigged, this is cheating, but this is absolutely who you guys are trying to beat. This is absolutely without, not even a joke. Not even a joke, chat. This is a red hot date. I'm not even joking. Like, no bit, no nothing. This is a red hot date. This is a red hot date. All right. You're gonna get some more. You're gonna get. This is laser targeted at me. All right. Chat. Something you gotta realize about me as well. I will tell you something. I have said this before. And I did do a stream about, like, technically about this beforehand. But also, I did mention it as well earlier if you watched when Emmy was showing me those anomaly games. I love, like, abandoned, like, closed areas and whatnot. Right? Like, so yeah, the zoo isn't abandoned, but it's closed, and so no one else is going to be there. Right? Like, And this is definitely, like, this is what I'm about. And the breadsticks are free. And I've never been to Olive Garden. I've never been to Olive Garden. Never, ever. But, like, the fact that we're just there for breadsticks, right? I guarantee you, I feel like I'd win. I think I could smuggle more breadsticks than David. Or, sorry, Sexy Nanners. I think I could smuggle more breadsticks than Sexy Nanners. I'm having a competition. That's also very good. That is also very good. Igniting my competitive spirit off the bat. Right? Whew. All right, how long? Oh yeah, until we run out of breadsticks. This is probably lasting a long time because we probably together we could smuggle a lot. The Warriors date. No, this is good. This is not even a joke. This is a red hot date. This is romance. This is romance. To me, this is romance. This is an assignment understood. That is such like a very understood assignment. That's such a very understood assignment. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna fucking kill Baven one of these days. Alright. Ah! Laura Bennett. This is my roommates. This is my roommates. OC. They're symbiote OC. Hold still. Crow, do you need my ref sheet or something? Do you need me to show my tummy? My ref sheet is pinned. It's my pinned message on both my Blue Sky and my Twitter. All right. Okay. Signed female at birth, but dabbles in a bit of gender fuckery. We fucks with that. We fucks with that. Quick OC lore. Symbiote character who's kinda angsty, but also has an alter who is kinda nice and chill. That's Benny. I do know that. I do know the OC. This is good. This is good. What time the dart starting? What time the date starting? Hour or two after sunset. That's pretty alright. She can pick you up at your place or meet her at a rooftop somewhere. Until the sun comes up. Little ambiguous. Alright? It's another one of those safe ones where it's like it's very ambiguous on what's happening, right? What's actually happening. So it's okay. It's okay. This is safe. This is safe. Rooftops fun. Rooftops fun. Without knowing what I'm actually doing, this is definitely another case of I can go pretty quick with this one just because we've already discussed, like, safe. This is safe. Flags swinging over rooftops and getting pizza. That's what I imagine as well, right? It's very much just a, like, going around, right? Type thing. It's like a night on the town, right? Like it's literally like a night on the town, right? Which is safe. A night on the town is safe. I would enjoy this. I would enjoy this. So this gets our room temperature safe bet thing, because I'm not basing, again, the grade is not based on the OCs, it is purely the date. The OCs being here, that's just to show off your cool OCs, right? That's just to show off your OCs. The grade is purely for the date. So this is a safe date. This is a safe date that I would enjoy. I enjoy room temperature. Here's the thing, chat. I like room temperature. I like a little below room temperature. This is okay. That's good. I like it. I know some people will look at room temperature and be like, oh no! Oh no! Oh, bad! No, this is why it's a temperature gauge. This is why it's a temperature gauge. The only time it's bad is when it's... Alright, I will tell you straight up. The reason it's a temperature gauge is because the only time it's bad, the only time a date would be... the only time I would consider a date bad with this temperature gauge is this. Right? Cold. If the temperature gauge is, you know, if it's at the bottom, that's the only time I consider this bad. That is the only time I consider it bad. Even this is good, right? Even this is good, right? Where I'm like, I had an enjoyable time, right? This is purely about enjoyment. Not all dates have to involve sex or making out. It's true. It's so true. Yeah, no, I like this. It's very comfy, very cozy, very safe. Again, it's another safe one, right? Having just a night on the town is a very safe bet, right? It's like yeah. Parts the connection and fun? Yeah. Look. It's great. Yeah. But yeah, you guys should also go check out my roommate, Uber the Meh, aka Fable. She makes really cool art. Really, really cool art. In fact, Uber drew, like, Fable also drew my, that's my roommate? That's one of my roommates, yeah. It's one of my roommates. I have two. But yeah, Fable also drew my spider OC. Hold on. Which is cool. Yeah. Nah, that's just an OC of hers. Laura's just an OC, not like a soda or anything for Fable, which is good. Yeah, Sparkle on Raven reanimated director. It's true, chat, which y'all should watch. Y'all should watch Sparkle on Raven, and then also the Sparkle on Raven reanimated. It's very fun. Okay, alright. Enough dilly-dally. On to the next one! Ooh, pretty. Permission to post fan art? Always. There is always permission to post fan art. If it's of me. I'm saving this. Oh, gosh. You were inspired. Good. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. But yeah, pretty. Pretty. All right. Trans woman, lesbian. Good. Amazing start. I'm always in the business for more lesbians. Smell this! I cast Fireball. Fireball! What we don't see is the piles of breadsticks on the ground and free roaming alligators eating them? Yeah. Alright, quick OC lore. Charlotte's part of a detective story. She was the wife of a rich man that had been murdered and obviously is the first suspect of doing it. Truth is that she had gotten framed by his brother and actually quite loved her husband. They just didn't actually feel any romantic attraction for each other and got married to get their own rich families off their backs. Ah, so it's more so just like a mutual, like, friends thing. Post her being a widow, she takes some time to move past the guilt she feels and to grapple with her identity and eventually allows herself to seek out love again, but now knowing she is a lesbian. Hell yeah. She's also a model, but is in private pretty shy and just likes to spend her time relaxing. Yeah. That is some interesting lore. That is interesting lore. You actually like went in on the lore summary. That's awesome. All right. What time the date started? Through the night, perhaps past 8. She's often busy with work. Okay. Starting at 8 isn't bad. Starting at the night. I do like nighttime. I do like nighttime. I'm a big fan of nighttime. They cracked their knuckles when they saw the word lore? Real? Alright. In public, she prefers events and locations that aren't overwhelming, like a cafe or a park. Already, that's a great start. Already, that's great. But might make room for more exciting dates if she's had time to wind down from work. Would have a much easier time in a date at home, though. Okay. Safe. This is good. This is good. A cafe or a park. I like that. I like that a lot. I actually really like that. I would absolutely, especially for a first date. For a first date, being at a cafe or a park is really nice. A cafe or park. I know it's cliche. All right. I know it's cliche for a date to be in a cafe or a park. It's pretty cliche. But I like it. I like it. I think that's really comfy. And I like that. How long out in public? She does not want to be out very late at night. At home, she can go from sunset to sunrise. So I'm going to go with the cafe. This is very fair. Absolutely, I get it. For the first date, we would probably be at the cafe or park. And then it wouldn't be that long. We wouldn't overstay our company or anything like that. This is really, this is genuinely, this is also like an assignment understood. Like, this is another assignment understood. This is a legit date. This is an actual, like, also a legitimate first date. This is really nice. This is really nice. I will say, I'll say though, I mean, like, we're not gonna be able to see each other. We're just gonna be looking at each other's eye patches. Because we both have left eye patches. So we're never gonna actually see each other. No, this is really nice. I actually really like this. I genuinely, like, as a date, this is really, really, like, ideal. This is another, like, I'm gonna be real. Like, for first date, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. This is a red hot date to me. This is a red hot date to me. Like, genuinely. This, like, just going to a cafe, like, a nighttime cafe, right? Like, slash, like, late evening, right? Right? Late evening cafe, and not for too long, right? Like, not very late, right? Probably she does not want to be out very late at night. So, like, it's, like, at most a few hours, right? This is amazing. This is genuinely, like, this is a red hot date. This is top grade. This is another top grade. This is the other... My top grade... You'll notice, we've got 2 top grades. One of them is absolutely fucking hectic. And then there's this one, which, while cliche, is really comfy. And very much, like, very good. Like, this is excellent, right? This is preem. This is preem. I like this. Phenomenal. All right. On to the next one. Okay, okay. Oop, I gotta... Let me... Image too big. There we go. Alright, alright. We've got our Pokemon OC. Very cute. I actually... Here's the thing, chat. I don't remember much about Pokemon, but I like the colors. Very cute design. Very, very cute design. I do like this. I see we've got a height chart. Let's see. How tall do you think I am? Hold on. Why am I zooming in with that? Hold on. Let me instead zoom in here so that it's actually... How tall do you think I am? That is 5'6". That ain't my height. I'm taller than that. I'm taller than that. I'm sorry. I'm so much taller than that. Why is it... Why do I have that? Why is it trying to make a screenshot? 5'7". I am not a 5'7". You misread 5'9". That's with the Ahoge. Harpy at least 7. 7 what? I'm on my Talon, so save for real. Give or take, maybe 8. Dinks. Dinks. So, Hayukawa. Why don't you have... There we go. Okay. Okay. Back to the date. Enough about me. This ain't about me. Chat, I'm 5'10". I'm 178 centimeters tall. My little shiny Goomy that I caught a few years ago, very friendly, loves to go with the flow, and her love language is touch, hence the hugs. I do like hugs. I do like hugs. I will admit, I'm a hugger. I I once hugged my Uber driver because it was that like it was just a good time. Like I had an Uber driver at one point and like we just had like a good time. Like we just vibed for the ride. And I gave him a hug. It was awesome, right? What time? Anytime works for her. She sleeps, eats, and games all day. She's free all day. Hell yeah. To meet at the local arcade or movie theater. A movie is great. Movie is great. Arcades are also great. I love arcades and I love movies. Some games of your choice or your choice of film. Go for a delicious meal. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I like that. That is a good date. Hannah all day. I like this. This is pretty good. I do love an arcade, and I do love a movie. I like doing... This is a safe first date as well, especially with a movie, because you can end it after the movie, right? You can end it with the movie, right? Going for a meal after a movie is like for a first date, I think it's a little bold. Right? I think it's a little bold. Not bad. Not a bad bold. Not bad bold. Like I could see it working out. Like, you know, I typically don't have a lot of energy after watching a movie. I usually like to end my day when going to see a movie. That's typically like the end. I usually get like a little tired. But yeah, a meal to talk about the movie afterwards is nice. It's pretty nice. I like to save that for like for a first date. For a first date, I'm like, all right, we watched a movie, right? That was great. I would do this. I would do this. This is pretty great. This is pretty great. Then after the meal, split, go home. Oops. Don't ask questions, chat. I knocked over my cookies. And some cans. I would never drink G Fuel. It was Dr. Pepper. Question? What's your question? Oh, told you not to... You're right. Oh gosh. No, this is a good date. This is a good date. There's my temperature. Here's my temperature gauges. I am putting that here. This is a pretty warm date. This is a warm date. There will be a VOD of this? Of course! Of course there's gonna be a VOD of this. What, you think I delete VODs? No. No. The VOD will be there. Yeah, no, this is a pretty warm date. This is a warm date. I like this. Going to the arcade, seeing a movie, and here, I don't know if it's the same. It's definitely not the same these days, but I used to go to movie theaters that also had arcades in them. Right? And I loved that. I loved that. Right? You got some there? Awesome. No, I loved that. That's where I went to play, like, play a bunch of, like, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and, like, Darkstalkers, right? No, I love movie theater arcades. Like, this is good. This is a very warm date. I like this. I like this. Actually, you know what? The more I'm thinking about it, oops. I think I'm moving this up. This is, yeah. No, the more I'm thinking about it, it's bringing me back. I'm, like, thinking more about it. This is a good way to get to know me. This is a phenomenal way to, like, make sure it's a positive time. No, this is great. That's amazing. All right. Next one. Ah, another double H. I did not put a limit to how many you could put. I did not put a limit because I wanted as many as possible. I was greedy. I wanted more. Look, I know I said I would close submissions when the stream started. All right? I know I said that I would close submissions. Submissions are still up. You have time. Give you the link? Nah, you gotta fish for it. You gotta fish for it. Nah, you gotta fish for it. If you want your added submission in, you gotta fight for it. Gotta put in the effort. You have until I reach the end. Nah, this is cute. I do love snails. I'm not even gonna lie. I do love snails and, like, slugs, and I think they're cute. I think they're cute. So this is pretty nice. Snail. She's melancholic but loves to make friends and will make sure they stay friends. A bit of a goth. Loves to bake chocolate chip cookies. Alright. She's a bit more strict with time than her sister, so she'd prefer the date start around 5 p.m. Alright. Go to the park or a library. That's nice. Support your local libraries. What was said about yours? You missed it. It was good. It was very safe. It was a very, very safe choice for the date, and I enjoyed it. I think it would be good. Yeah, go to the park and library and spend time to get to know each other. Maybe grab a quick meal. Watch the sunset as it's her favorite scenery to take in. Okay, with the date ending at any time, as either she'll feel like she's taking up too much personal time or she'll end up running out of energy. Fair. This is very fair. So,
this. Little long. So 5 p.m. and then it's just the sunset, right? 5 p.m. to sunset. About 3-ish hours? 4 probably at most. Yeah. Probably 4 hours at most. Right? Which is... That's sizable. That's alright. Going to a park or a public library is nice. I don't know if I would see myself that long, but that's why, you know what? That's why you go and grab a meal. I do take a while to eat, especially when talking. So this is very good. This is a pretty good date. We're going to my temperature gauge. All right? This one for sure is a warm date. This one for sure is a warm date. It's a bit earlier for you guys down there. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is true. Geographically, the sunset's different. But no, this is a warm date. This is a warm date. I like it. This is warm. This gets a warm from me. No, that's good. That's good. I like these. I like these like actual like planned out dates. This is good. I'm really liking this. This was a great idea. This was a great idea. All right. We got another Sonic OC, Senya Hansen the Bat. All right. Casual outfit, athletic attire, fancy dress. Nice, nice. Let me just... For the sake, let me just do that. You did it. Good job, Crow. Senya tends to have a girly emo attitude towards many people, but she does not care about her siblings and her friends very much. Dang, mean. 6 p.m. at a nice restaurant downtown. Serves stuff each person will like. Enjoy food, wine, conversation, whatever happens. For a couple/few hours. Restaurant, good. She does... Oh, oops. She does. Oopsies. She does care about her siblings and her friends very much. My bad. I can read, I promise. I can read, I promise. All right. Better. Better. Now I like. Oh gosh, that's funny. But no, I like food. I'm not a wine person. But that's okay. I still would hang out and do this. This is all right. I think this is another pretty safe one. I do want to go a little faster because it's already been an hour and a half and I have 27 responses to get through. So, this one, I'm gonna give it a warm. Food is always like food dates, especially like for like going to the restaurant and whatnot. Go for a couple hours and whatnot. And then like, you know, that's the date. That's good. That's a warm date. That is a warm date. This is good. That is a warm date. Next one. Ah! Here we go.
This is V's OC. Let me get as much here as possible. Very, very cute. Hi, Emmy. And then we get to go whoop. Scars are very cool. I'm not gonna show that long just because there is titted, but those scars are very cool. I'm a big fan. I'm a fan of scars. As someone with cool scars myself. Was there a blue archer lady earlier? No. No, not yet, Diamond King. Artistic boobs and cool scars? Yeah. I like cool scars. How's the day going? Goes good. No, this is very, very cute. Very cute OC. I love V's OC, Daphne. Alright. OC gender identity. Lady! To be honest, you thought this was a 1-to-1 for our eyes only thing? Nah, I said I was streaming it. Alright. Daphne began as a DDoC. She's a half harpy. She's basically got isekai'd into the human world with her new life entirely in her hands. Discovers cars! Since she's flightless... No! She finds a lot of fun in being speedy, nice, even if it's not in the sky. Over time, Daphne worked her way up the racing food chain, becoming a Formula 1 winner. I do love race cars. As an anonymous. Lemery is her racing name. A sick-ass masked hottie in full-body motorcycle gear that happens to be metal as hell. Hell yeah. What time? She'd clear her schedule to arrange the best time for me. All right. All right. Yes, please. Show us the racing gear. All right. Very, very much going based on, you know, asking me when I want to do it is pretty safe. Daphne's go-to first date. Immediately. See, you get it. You understood that it would be a first date. No. I wanted to go into this blind. I said I was streaming these. I need to not know. I need to be surprised by this. You need to have my genuine response to these. All right. Daphne's go-to first date will begin by picking you up on her motorcycle. Awesome. Because why pick a fancy restaurant that's far out in the city if you can't enjoy a night bike ride with your date wrapped around your back? True. She's paying. Awesome. Gear and DM. All right, swag. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Look at that. That's very anonymous. Look at that. Can't wait for naked ladies. I mean, technically, we already did. No, that's very cool. But Emmy, look. Woo! Woo! Me tempting the fate of my channel. Reported. Could get shot by the Twitch police. Oh yeah.
If I were to get shot by the Twitch police, it would have happened already. Oh. All right. She's paying, of course. Depending on how the evening plays out, maybe she'll take you back to her place. So, this is good. This is very, very good. Right? The last bit of, like, playing it by ear, safe. Good. Last bit playing it by ear is good. What would probably happen? Okay, then yeah, depends if you can match her stamina. Fair. I know I could. I get a lot of stamina. I've got lots of stamina. Undercover Twitch police lurking in chat. She's onto us. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Twitch. I know you're here. But, no, this is good. This is, like, a strong first impression, too. Right? This is a very strong, like, imposing first impression in terms of this, right? It's like... The big thing, alright? The big thing about it, right? Is it's very back and forth about how imposing it is, because I get to pick the time, right? Right? But she's picking that we're going to a fancy restaurant, and she's picking me up on her motorcycle, right? And, like, she's paying, right? So she's having a lot here, right? A lot of the, I don't want to use the word control, because a date shouldn't be controlling, but, like, a lot of it is, like, this middle bit is on her, and then the beginning and the end is on me, right? So it's a sandwich. This date is a sandwich. Right? Where, like, I'm the bread, right? I'm both the slices of bread, right? Because you start with bread and you end with bread. And then you're making the fillings. Right? Which isn't bad. I'm not saying that's bad. Right? This is pretty good. This is good. Right? I like this. I do like this. Right? I'm just trying to think, right? Come up with? Normally Daphne would ask where you want to go and what you want to do, but you had to plan it one-sided. You did. You did. That's the assignment, right? I need to get my temperature gauge out. Cause, like, this is very good. Like, already it's definitely here. It's definitely one of these two, right? See, it's tough, right? I think this is the hardest part of whether it's a hot date or a red hot date, right? Just because I am both slices of bread. Making me be both slices of bread for the assignment. Right? For the sake of the assignment, right? It's like... But also, like, the fillings. The fillings for this sandwich are really nice. I think I gotta give you the red hot. I think I gotta give you the red hot date just because them fillings are really good. Right? Like, it is very accommodating for me, right? The fillings of this sandwich, while imposing, right? Like, I get to be the bread, right? But, like, this is enjoyable. This is a great sandwich. This is a great sandwich. I think this is a red hot for me. This is a red hot from me. I think that's a red hot from me. All right. All right. Thank you for your submission fee. All right. Next up. Ooh. We get another harpy girl. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Secretary Bird. Look, leave me alone. All right. She, they. Nice. Misha Ray is a harpy bard going through. That's funny. Is that intentional? Going through their last year of Magic College. They're now adventuring as part of an elective internship. Ooh. She's a recovering people pleaser with abandonment trauma and a sapphic, hopeless romantic. I feel you. I feel you. All right. Early in the morning, much to a worm's horror. All right. Let's see if the early. All right. Depending on what it is. All right. Depending on what it is, let's see where slash what the date is. Typically, morning is dangerous. Morning is dangerous for me. Morning's a dangerous time to make me want have me do things. Because it's either really good or I'm not awake. I'm either oh so very awake or unconscious. Daytime, all right. Where slash what is the date? Daytime roaming around the local aquarium. I'm in. You got me. I'm in. Followed by lunch at a fast food joint, browsing through the local markets for cute wares, and lastly, vibing at a park to take in the last of the sun and maybe gaze at the stars. This is a full day date. And I'm gonna be real. This is a strong, this is a whole day date that is actually fully planned. We talked before, right? About the other safe dates, like the safe ones that took a while. And I wasn't into that, right? Because they were safe and it was very generic on what we were doing, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, if it's just a night on the town or whatever, it's probably not gonna be that long. But this is a full planned out day where it's not just, oh yeah, we'll just see where it goes, right? Because I can only see where it goes for so long until it's like, all right, I'm good, I'm going home, right? Not even in a bad way, right? in a I had fun. It's time to go. Right? I don't feel like looking for things to do anymore. That's the big thing, right? Whenever you're doing something where you're out and about, having a night on the town or whatever, right? If it's not planned, a lot of the energy is finding things to do. Right? This is all planned out. This is all planned out, right? I don't have to we don't have to spend energy figuring out what we're doing because it's already done. Right? Now, having a full day first date, bold. Bold for a full day first date. But I love this. I really love this. I really, really love this. You had me started. You had me started with the aquarium. I love the aquarium. I love fish. I mean, like, David had me at the zoo, right? I love stuff like that. Right? Then lunch at a fast food joint. Nice. Greasy burger. Right? Local markets for cute wares. And then ending it at the park. It's planned, right? It's planned, right? This is really good. I'ma be real. Let me get my temperature gauge out here. This is another red hot date. For me, this is red hot. For me, this is red hot. Right? The power of an itinerary, right? The power of a schedule. The power of not having to look for something to do, right? Is very strong. I love this. This is a phenomenal date. Right? Again, I think it's a little bold. To have a full day for first date. But I'm gonna be real, you got me. You got me. You got me. And you can't even say it's because of the OC because I told you the gauge is only for the date. It's just for the date. You can't even say it's bias because you know the criteria. You know what's getting ranked here. No, I love that. I do love that. All right. Next up. Well, bam. Ooh. Cute. Can you have a smidge of bias as a treat? Yeah, absolutely not. You're anxious? Don't be anxious. This is for fun. This is for fun. I gotta show more. Three back-to-back birds. It's crazy. That is wild. That is wild of like three back-to-back like birds. All right. Quick OC lore. She travels past to go yeehaw. Okay. Okay. What time the date starting? 1888 high nude. So we're going back to the year 1888 at high noon. Yes? Okay, awesome. We're gonna have a gun duel on the count of 3. Okay. All right. I'll have you know. I'm a pretty quick draw. Depth perception? I can adjust. I've had many years to adjust. I shoot good. But you cheat and shoot at 1? You bitch! Oh. This is fun. This is very fun. I think oh gosh. I feel bad cuz like with the temp gauge, the date itself, right? Shooting at each other kind of sucks. I don't want to shoot you. But it's fun. I will put this at the maximum I will give. The maximum I give joke ones. I wanna give it a worm. I'll give it worm. Bateman had a date planned. Bateman had a real date planned. It was based on the date. Oh. I'll give you a worm. Oh. Because I could see it being fun. Like, if we don't die. Oh my gosh. Alright. Next one. Ah. I know this person. This is a friend of mine. Alright. Skeleton. First off, I'm probably not going on a date with this skeleton. I'm sorry. Because I know they're a guy. Dead Dandy is the leader of the Marrow Noble Circus, a circus deprived of noble undead who entertains the commoners in a way only nobles can do. Tea time, trapeze, bone juggling, and strong dead men lifting. That is very cool, though. Very cool. I do like their OC, though. The Dead Dandy is very cool. I do like them. A date doesn't have to be romantic. It's true. Friend date. You know what? Yeah, sure. At the witching hour. A picnic excursion in the Necropolis Graveyard Gardens. I do like graveyards. I'm not gonna lie, I do like graveyards. When we finish our Deathberry tea, the best way to end a date. This is alright. For the date itself, alright? Putting all of this away, right? I like the OC. Beanie, if you watch this, I do like your OC. I think they're really cool. For a date, having a picnic in a graveyard feels wrong to me. I'm probably not gonna have a picnic in a graveyard. Right? Though it is with a skeleton. So, like, contextually, like, yeah. I don't know. Graveyards are very, like... I like being in a graveyard, right? Graveyards are very comfy for me, right? So I do like this. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Right? If I have somebody buried there, right? If I have somebody buried there, or if they have somebody buried there, I would feel a lot more comfortable about it. Right? Because it does sound comfy. This does sound really comfy. So I'm gonna grab my temperature gauge. I can already gauge this. This is a warm. This is a warm. This is pretty comfy. I like this. I would probably end up, like, getting into my feelings and whatnot here. This is probably a pretty good way to get to know me. Right? The date itself is probably this is a pretty way to get me, like, opening up, but pretty seriously. Right? Like, it would be a very calm and, like, respectable, like, date planned there. Not high octane, right? Nothing big, just nice, relaxing. This is pretty comfy and relaxing to me. Right? So that's good. That's good. No, I like that. I do like that. Next. This is Haku's. Let me give y'all cute. Yeah. I like the design. Very cute. All right. Now let's get on to the date. Gender identity, female, quick Oshi lore. Reflection of myself idealized quite a bit. Shirojun. She's an anthro hybrid of a border collie and a fox. Loves to roll around and play all day. Loyal, shy, enjoys head pats, and cannot resist frisbees or tennis balls / golf balls. That's funny. Literal dog girl. Just making jokes and innuendos, but gets real shy and flustered. It's actually being discussed, especially when it involves very much tsundere as well. Wants to be a VA, draws, but never calls herself an artist. Valid. Time is the date starting? Noon. Because let's be real, we aren't waking up. Real. Alright. The date. Just a day hanging out in... Alright, just a day hanging out. Alright, but there's a lot more. Alright. Safe. It's in a fictional mirror of Los Angeles. Shows Harpy around the area, and they get ramen. They then go to a Japanese arcade. Fighting games are all about. And they jam to some rhythm games. That's fun. A little tea time after, where they have some boba milk tea, share a creme brulee crepe filled with vanilla ice cream. I do like vanilla ice cream, and crepes are fun. Some drunk karaoke follows. I'm terrible at singing, but I do love karaoke. Burger place for dinner. Nice. Game. Fat Jack again. All right. And then just showing favorite games at the end. This is a whole fanfic. This is a whole fanfic. This is awesome. Food talk gotta get you hungry. Eat. This is nice. I like this. At first, I thought it was just gonna be like a safe thing, right? With like just hanging out. This is good. You wrote a whole fanfic. You wrote a whole fanfic. You wrote a whole fanfic, and I like that. I actually really like that. This is a full day of dates. As I said before, right, with the other one, that was a list, right? Was actually like, you know, right? That was like a long itinerary, right? This is an itinerary. We know what we're getting into, right? I like this. Love seeing all of the OCs and different approaches to this date. Me too. Me too. I'm really enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this. I was definitely scared. I will admit. All right, chat. I was scared about this stream originally. Right? Because I had the idea, and it was like, this sounds so fun. This seems like such a fun idea. I want to do it. But then I was like, oh, but what if people take it too seriously, right? And what if I end up not liking their dates? And then they take it too seriously as if I don't like them or something. What if, oh no, the anxiety. No, I'm enjoying this. I'm glad people were like, this is all for fun. It's all for fun. I'm so glad so far, like, you know, y'all locked in and it's been fun, right? That's the big thing. The attitude towards this is fun, right? It's not real. It's not serious. All right, Crow, I'll shoot you just for fun. No, I like this date. It's very fun. The end is bold, right? With like at the end of the night going to their place. Very bold. But I don't hate it. Again, it's bold, but bold doesn't mean bad. It doesn't initially mean bad. It'd be weird if I didn't happen to like your scene. You're just like, she rejected me. Wah, rejection. No, like, I'm a streamer. Chat. I'm your streamer and you're my chat. What's up? But no, I like this. This, on my temperature, I'm gonna be real. This is getting a hot. This is getting a regular hot from me. I like this. Right? Sorry, but I'm here for the parasocial relationship RP. Ah, dang it. Well, all right. I guess I gotta keep feeding your parasocialness. All right. What do you need from me? All right. Yeah, chat. I love you. I can't even do visual bits. I tried to do like a visual bit. Like, no, I'm not gonna. Sorry, I hate that shit. Don't ever do that again. Oh my gosh. I'm not Socks. You're right. You're right, Jim. I'm not Socks. I can't do it. Oh my god. Socks has like a beautiful way of doing this. Oh my gosh. Don't do the fuck up fan. What the fuck? Did Socks do that? That's hilarious. That's, you know what? That sounds like something Socks would do. Socks is another streamer. Friend. He's a friend of a friend. Socks BX. Look, find Socks BX on Twitch. He's very funny. Very funny guy. I don't know him personally, but my friends know him. I have friends who are friends with him. Very funny guy. Creator of God Game. If you've ever watched people stream God Game, the card game, right? Yeah, co-creator of God Game. Fuck. I'm thinking about fucking Skull's freaking Skullvolver's stream of people coming in and doing the like he hosted the convention. Was that FOMOCon? Was that still was that still the FOMOCon thing? I can't remember. But they had panels, right? They had panels. And then Socks's panel. Socks's panel was a tier list. Was an 18 plus tier list of like the monkeys from Bloons Tower Defense. Of like their like smash or pass of that. Dude, Socks is hilarious. Socks is hilarious. Absolutely unhinged. Anyways, back to my stream. Back to what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. Popper pass! Oh my gosh, chill. Oh. Alright. I know for a fact that this is gel. I do know for a fact that this is gels. I wish it was lengthwise. I do like the design. One beer. Marie is her name, by the way. Awesome. Let me get a closer look. Let's get a closer look. Look. 33, the age of 30 is in demand. No, I like her. She looks tired, and I love her. Very good first impression. All right. Traveling photographer that loves to get into the action for the perfect photos. Ooh. Nice, nice. 8 p.m. Good. We discussed this before. 8 p.m. is good. Head to a club to dance, drink, and maybe cause a bar fight or two. Nice. Going to a club. 8 p.m. at a club, drinking. Good date. So either forced to leave or escape before the police arrive. This is a good date. This is a good date. This is a good date. Alright. Maybe cause a bar fight? It could happen. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, having a bar fight is a great way to keep the date memorable. Like, it's safe to go to a club to dance and drink, right? I would do this. I would do this. This first bit. Right? For even for a first date, like the club to dance. I would do this. Now, in the hypothetical situation where a bar fight does happen, and then we're either kicked out or, you know, have to run. That's fun. I'm not even gonna lie. That's fun. I could see myself partaking in it. And it would definitely be very memorable. All right? Now, I'm not going to give it a red hot. It's close. It's close to a red hot. Part of me really wishes I had another stage right in between hot and red hot. But this is a hot date. This is a hot date for me. Right? Orange is good. This is a really good date. I would be looking for another one. Right? I would definitely be looking for a second date. Right? Right? I think even, like, whether fight happens or not, like, this is in the hot date scenario. Right? I like that. Right? It would be very memorable. It'd be memorable. And fun. All right. Next one. Let's keep on trucking. $17. He. Friend date. This is Jill! This is friend. A stage magician and captain to a traveling band of misfits out to spark the lives of those treated lesser and strike those that mistreat them. Good. Friend! 2 p.m. for a friend date? Awesome. 2 p.m. hanging out with friends? Awesome. Parkouring around the city, enjoying the views, and making a show while doing so. After the fireworks show at night, or at least until the arrest. Parkouring around the city. Doing this for a long time, starting at 2 p.m. and doing all of this for a long time. It's too long to be doing, like, too much active activity, right? 2 p.m. to nighttime for fireworks is a long time. That is a long time. That I am not gonna be able to commit to. Right? The boy has no grasp of time. That's absolutely valid. I think it would be fun. I would have a good time for a few hours. But in the end, what would end up happening is we would probably do this. We'd probably do this for about an hour, maybe hour and a half. And then we'd split. I'd go home. And then it would be, hey, you want to come watch the fireworks? Right? It would definitely be split into two things. Did it as what the OC would plan? Oh, yeah, that's definitely, like, the assignment, right? You did the assignment. That's definitely, like, part of the assignment, it is your OC, right? And I'm just grading the date. But No, I still think this would be a fun time. This, from me, is getting room temperature. This is getting room temperature from me. Which, again, not bad. Never forget, room temperature is not bad. That's why the only thing in this scale, in this gauge, that is bad, the only time I do not... Shit. The only time I would not like it is if it's this. If it's cold. I only don't like cold. Everything else is alright. Yeah, this gets a room temp. This gets that room temp. I like it. Alright. Next. Ah! Here we go. This is what Diamond King was saying of a blue archer lady. Very cool. Oop. Look at that. That's why Marie's the safety net date? Lol. Lamau. Very cool. Very, very cool. I like the cracks. Right? Got these, like, cracks around their body that are, like, white scars that I really like. I think those are really cool. Yeah. Those are really cool. She's a bounty hunter / adventurer that uses lightning as arrows. That's pretty cool. What time the date starting? There's no time put. Oh no. Oh no, you forgot to put a time. You forgot to put a time. No! You forgot to put a time. Diamond King, are you here? DiamondKing.jpg. Is the owner of the OC here? Time when you least expect it. That would be hilarious. Oh, gosh. A local bowling alley that has actual food. That's good. I love bowling. Actually, you know what? I do love bowling. I used to go to there was a local bowling alley in a city I lived in where we did glow bowling that I really, really enjoyed. So, the owner of a blue lightning archer, you left your lights on and no time posted. Real. Like 2 rounds of bowling. I'm gonna be real, this sounds awesome. I'm not even gonna lie. 2 rounds of bowling is perfect. Like, especially after, like, food and stuff. This is awesome. No, like, I'm not even gonna lie. Okay. So, we mentioned friend dates. Right? I went on a friend date with one of my old coworkers back in Alberta, right? We went on a little friend date. We invited other people to go bowling with us, but it turned into just a friend date between us. Where we sat, we bowled, we ate good food, we drank, and we bowled, right? And we did 2 rounds of bowling. And then dipped, and it was awesome. No, this is perfect. I wish I had the time. I really wish I had the time. 'Cause, like, I cannot get... I would. And, like... I cannot, in all fairness, I have to dock grade for not having a time. Especially now that I'm talking about it already. We are too late. We are past the point for them to come in and say what time. I wanted to give them a chance to come in and quickly say what time it would be. But now it would be cheating, right? Now it would be cheating because, like, my ideal time for this would be closer to, like, the evening, genuinely. Like, just before close, like, around, like, 7 p.m., right? Right? That's when I like to, right? You leave the bowling alley, it's a little dark out, right? It's nice, right? But, like, if this is earlier, like, if this is, like, the afternoon, it's still gonna be an alright time, right? But, like, if this was, like, 6 or 7 p.m., especially 7 p.m., 7 p.m. would be red hot, right? That would be red hot for me. But it's so unfortunate that they're not here. So I will still say it's a hot date. I will still give them the hot. I will still give them the hot for it. Because whether it's as a friend date or a romantic date or anything like that, this is amazing. I love this. This is a good time. So, you know. I mean, unless you're planning on doing this in the morning. Morning bowling sucks. I do not like morning bowling. Morning bowling would be, like, the exact opposite of this, right? Morning bowling would be this. I'm not waking up in the morning for bowling. Like, morning bowling would be that. Where it's like, I'll still have fun, but... Pyrrhic victory for Blue Archer Lady. I know, right? I feel so sad. I feel so sad, because that could have been another red hot... Honestly, I'm surprised that Alright, I shouldn't say I'm surprised. That feels mean. That feels like I expected y'all to, like, fail or whatever, right? But no, I am pleasantly surprised at how many red hot dates we've had. I'm actually pleasantly surprised at how many red hot dates we've had. You know what's funny? This character design? Bowling. I know, right? It's why I'm so glad I'm grading everything based on the date, right? But this character, imagining this character bowling is very funny to me. I don't see it happening, but, like, this is very funny. Oh, gosh. That's how you know my grading is non-biased. It's so funny. Could you imagine a bunch of fantasy characters bowling? Funny, affectionate. Yes. Funny is always affectionate. But, alright. Next up. Flame Zerker Biped. He, him. A big old dragon man. We got someone's big old dragon man. Just Tekken bowling. I've never played Tekken Bowl. We have a big dragon guy. Alright. Alright, we got a big old dragon guy. Thought it'd be fun. Yeah. Okay. I love the background. The non-transparent, transparent background. It probably would be transparent if I saved it, but that's okay. Oh gosh. Apologies. Except I'm not sorry. Beast King Scorched Lord Flame Zerker. Young adult red dragon able to take on a semi-humanoid form outside his usually fully dragon form. The large and fearsome, he is the human equivalent of a young adult, having just moved out on his own with a robust lair and a large pack of kobolds to look after. Height 12'6". Big. He didn't get the memo about the whole lesbian thing. His dating profile only has flying on it. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. The afternoon, after having basked sufficiently in the sun's rays, a skybound rendezvous atop the pinnacle of an immense sandstone arch, where the altitude has preserved a beautiful garden of cacti and agave plant. Flamezerker has prepared a lunch of charred meats and his kobold's special Nutrimoss salad. All right. Till the sun's rays dip below the horizon. All right. If a man tried to do this, I would leave. Because this feels like a romantic date. This feels like a romantic date. And I gotta be real. If a man tried to do this, I'd be like, that's sweet, but I'm going. Right? But if I were to just base it... See, the grade has nothing to do with the OC. It'd be even funnier if he didn't see it as romantic too. That would be hilarious. I'd feel a little bad if they were just trying to do it as a friend. But it would be awkward. It would be awkward either way. Because this is very romantic to me, right? I would like this. I would like this. If a girl did this and brought me up, was like, oh yeah, lesbian date up here. This is very pretty. This is very nice. When it does come to meat, I do like it cooked, like actually cooked. I'm not a fan of steak or anything like that. Chat, you can have your medium rare steak where it's pink on the inside. You can eat your raw meat. Like, whatever. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of tough meats either. That's the big thing. If I'm eating meat, I want it to be chewy. But, like, not fatty. Not fatty chewy. Medium rare ain't raw. That's raw. I do not want my meat medium rare, medium, well done. I need that shit congratulations. I need that shit congratulations. Please tell me, chat, please tell me you know about congratulations. Do I have to grab congratulations? Okay, hold on. Let me... Okay, you know what? I can even just do it here. Hold on. Meet. Congratulations meme. Here we go. Open image. Why is it so tiny? Shit, my temp gauge is in the way. We got... Look. You know, you got your epic, your rare, your medium, your medium well, your well done. Congratulations, astounding, extraordinary. That I love going to legendary, mythical, and unreal. So, I just realized...
Maybe that'll fix it. Cooked to a crisp. Trying to fix chat. Oh, what if I do... No. No, I'll just keep it to simple. It's because, like, look. See, y'all are appearing... Did I accidentally move? Did I accidentally move the alerts? No, I didn't. So why? Yeah, because look. We've just said, oh, I see, and it's not showing up. But then if I do that, now you see the OIC. So the most recent message isn't showing. So hold on. Los Aras. Okay, that's perfect. So now I just need to lower a bit. So if I do edit, and then if I do position, then I just lower. Actually, I'll also do that. And now, like a buh. And then wuh. Guh. There we go. Better. Fixed. Anyways. No, this is nice. This is very nice. Sorry. We could get back to temp gauge. I'm gonna say ranking purely off of the date. Purely off of the date. It's pretty nice. I'm not even gonna lie. It's pretty nice, right? It's starting in the afternoon. Afternoon to sundown. It's pretty long. So I'm gonna do warm. I'm gonna do warm. Right? I know it doesn't say exactly when in the afternoon, because it could be the late afternoon. Like late afternoon to sundown. Right? Like late afternoon to dusk? Sure, right? Late afternoon to dusk is pretty good, right? But that's where I'm at for it. Next. Where are all these harpies coming from? Where are all these bird girls coming from? How did I get all the bird girls to come out of the woodworks? You're a Tengu? You're still a bird lady. How did I get all these bird ladies to come out of the woodworks for this?
Oh, you know what? Covering too much. That. There we go. All right. This is Nefeli Wintry, the Stormlight Harpy. Ever since birth, Nefeli was always a wild child with her carefree and cocky attitude. She always got into trouble for the fun of it, although this doesn't hide away her more caring side to her family. After flying through a harsh storm one night, she took quite a beating, yet strangely, she could hear the weather sing to her. Inspired her to follow music, but not before being hit by lightning. As if it was a blessing from the clouds themselves, Nefeli was able to wield the magic to manipulate the weather. Over time, she learned to master both her weather magic and music career. She formed her own rock band named Future Funeral. That is a badass. That's a badass band name. I like that. That's very cool. All right. What time the date started? 8 p.m. after her dinner. She ain't paying for me yet. Smart. Smart. Good. That's very smart. First date. Not paying for the first date? Very respectable. All right. Where's the date? Local rock pub / festival. Going to a pub after eating, pretty smart. Especially if you're just there to, like, hang out, right? Have a few drinks, and that's it. However, you might last with her through the night. This I could see going on for a bit. Now this is a character for me. It's good. I like this. I definitely like this. I like rock. Clever girl. I like this. This is very good. 8 p.m. smart. Very smart. First, recognizing it's a first date and not paying for things, like, good. Respectable. Very respectable. Now, as for the gauge. Some great music timing. I know, right? I'ma say I can, you know what? Yeah, I can grade this one immediately. I'm gonna say this is a hot date. This is a hot date. I like this. I want to go to more concerts. I really want to go to more concerts. And, like, 8 p.m. nighttime rock concert? Like, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. So this gets a hot from me. That gets a hot from me. Do some stuff. That's absolutely fair, Diamond King. Made it just in time to see your own character. You made it just in time for me to be done with your character. No, you missed your grade. You missed the grade of your date. But it's great. I love her. You came in right after I was done. No! The Diamond King. I'm assuming the blue archer lady was yours. Thank you for the compliments. Yeah, you should definitely, like, all right. I think your OC's really cool. I think she's really cool, and I like her lore. And I think the freaking band name, the rock band name, is fucking awesome. And then this date is very good. I gave it. I'll show you. This is how I'm doing my grading system. The grading system is just for the date. The grading system has nothing to do with the OCs themselves or anything. It is just about the date. I gave Nepheli the hot date. This is orange. This is in the hot date, which is very good. Because it goes, the green is bad. Like the cold. It goes bad. All right. Good. Pretty good. Like very good. Great. And then perfect. Yeah, Diamond King, you forgot to put, you didn't put a time. And then yeah, Diamond King, you didn't put a time for the date. Hold on, let me, I think it was here. Nope. Here. You didn't put a time. You didn't put a time. So I had to dock a point for it. But it's okay. You just go back in the VOD. You'll see what I gave it. All right. But now, next one. Oops. Whoops. Yep. But all right. Next one. Ooh. Now, who are you? Female, she, her. Ilima was a musician and singer who played guitar back when she was a teen/young adult, since it was mainly to annoy her mother, who wanted her to become an engineer. She eventually stopped and became middle school teacher and a hippie. Nice. Still plays guitar sometimes, but it's not her job anymore. She's a sweet girl who loves connecting with people and spending her time in the forest. She also learned life magic, allowing her to manipulate plants. She can have a temper, though. She can be brutally honest. If she has something to say, she'll say it. Heck yeah. Very cute. Very, very cute. What time the date? Starting middle of the day, so noon. She scares you? That your OC was unadoptable? Very cool. Where/what is the date? Under the trees of a forest, be it for a picnic or just hanging out/napping under them together. Cute! Cute. As long as you need it to be, she'll stay with you until you're satisfied. Fair enough. Very safe response. Very safe response. I think this is nice. This is very cute. I like this. Not planning for how long is very safe. Noon in a forest is very nice. I'm into this. I'm very into this. Right? I'm very into this. If I go to my temp gauge, I will say this is a warm date. This is a warm date. Very good. Very good date. I would like to have known, like, how long, right? But, no, this is good. Have a nice picnic out in the forest is very nice. I do like that. I do very much like that. I enjoy that. You must go shopping for foods? Have good foods. Very good. All right. Next up. This is Lukoa. This is Lukoa. All right, we've got she, her. Wolf girl, magical girl, retired adventurer, runs her own adventures guild and tavern while taking care of upcoming adventurers. Lot of accolades. Lot of accolades. It is phenomenal art. Phenomenal art. All right, what time the date starting? After 9 p.m. Got a lot of work to get done first. Nice, nice. Very good. Very good start. Going out isn't really my style, nor is doing anything overly fancy. Clear out the tavern for the night to save for those living at the guild house and invite you over. Personally cook a meal for us, nothing too fancy, probably comfort food. Comfort mood. Lol. Lamau. A little bit of alcohol if the mood hits. Prep some snacks. And from there, we'd probably just play games, watch movies or anime, talk and chat. Kind of see where the night goes while having some quality time together. Most important aspects are a person's comfort and having that personal time together. I like that. I'm very comfortable with that. That is a plus. All right, how long? Depends on your comfort until you're ready to leave, but prep to host you all night into the next day if that's how things go. Especially with it being a tavern, right? You owning the tavern and inn, already having rooms and whatnot. Very, very good, right? Now, definitely normally for a first date, it would be afterwards probably go home, but depends on how much I drink. Then it'd be like, okay, have bed there, already in, showed there, right? So I could see it. No, this is nice. This is very cozy too, right? Personally cooked meal, like with comfort food and a little bit of alcohol, right? Snacks, play a game, watch movies, watch shows. This is so comfortable. This is so comfortable. This is really comfortable, and I really like it, right? And starting after 9 p.m. is really good. Smart. I'm gonna be hungry. I'm gonna be at that, like, just bit of, like, tired where I'm not, like, exhausted, but I'm, like, at the point where, like, eating, ready to chill, right? We're good. This is chill. This is good. This is great, right? And then like I get to be that last piece of bread depending on my comfort for this sandwich, right? This is great. To me, this is very comfortable, all right? To me, y'all have gotten to know me, like how I value these, I hope, pretty well. To me personally, this is still a red hot date. This is a red hot. I like this. It's very comfy, cozy, like personally cooked meal, right? It's still in a relatively, like, yes, they own the tavern, but it's still a relatively, like, public place, right? It's, in the end, since they own the place, it's showing the passion and whatnot, right? I'm still not grading it solely based on, like, OC. I'm trying to keep as much of the OC out of it as possible, right? Just based on the date, right? Yep. Like, this is very nice. This is red hot to me. It's very comfy, very cozy. Like, yes. Hi, show. All right. Next up. Oh wow, Show showed up just in time for like an OC of hers. That's hilarious. Tiggle bitties. From doggo to another doggo. Yup. Another blue hair doggo. The chest size is just reversed. That's really funny. Oh, no, very cute. Very cute. Complete opposite chest sizes. It's true. It's true. It's really funny. I love having those back to back. Having that back to back is really funny. I love that. No, I love very cute OC. Very, very cute. All right. Female. Quick OC lore. A pastel goth that's super obsessed with early 2000s media and toys. Me too. Loves gushing about them and constantly carries toys from that era to fidget and play with. Good. What time the date starting? Starting in the afternoon. Nice. Bring you to... Alright, what is the date? Bring you to a pizza joint she's been going to since she was little. Has an arcade in the back to hang out at with games that haven't changed since she's been there. Very cozy. Very nice. Is that Chuck E. Cheese? I've never been to a Chuck E. Cheese, but I hear they have pizza. Is this Five Nights at Freddy? Are you taking me to Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria? It can be. They must love Bionicle. I love Bionicle. I miss Bionicle. But it's dingier than one of those. That's hilarious. How long is the date planned to go for? An hour or two. Perfect. Unless you want to go back to her place to see her collection of memorabilia. Let her explain every little thing to you. Goddamn. This went from like, perfect, right? For first date, like, perfect. An hour or two at a pizza joint playing arcade games, perfect. Perfect. And then it's like, unless you want to go back to her place. And then it's like, little long to go from like afternoon to going to her place. And then it's to see her collection of memorabilia and let her explain every little thing. And I'm like, I'm in. I'm in. Right? I'm in. Right? It's like we hang out at an arcade pizza place, right? We eat, we play, and then you're like, hey, by the way, like, it's like, you wanna come see, like, I've got that collection of, like, I've got that collection of, like, Robo toys, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, it's the Robo dog and the Robo dinosaurs, and then the little Robo guy, right? That'll have voice commands, right? From the early 2000s. I'm like, I'm in. See, I wanted to say Tamagotchi at first, but then I thought about the Robo-Dog. Yeah, want to see the Tamagotchi I've been raising for 12 years and my robot dog and guy that dances. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Show. That's what I'm thinking about. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm like, I'm in. Like, I'm in, right? Like, I'm so in, right? I'm probably about to get kidnapped. I'm about to get kidnapped, but like, I'm in. I'm so in. Right? A girl comes up to me and this is the date, like, like, I'm in, right? Like, I'm getting kidnapped. Like, oops. No, this is I'm I'm getting kidnapped. This is a red hot date. I'm getting kidnapped. Like, this is red hot. I'm getting kidnapped. Like, that's just what's happening, right? That's a red hot date. I'm getting kidnapped. All right. Next one. Ah, this is just show. Kidnapped and smothered? Gosh, I hope so. Anyways, all right. This is show. Back-to-back show. A dropout professional musician turned housewife who loves art and video games. Yeah, Panda Girl. In the evening. All right. Be a nice home-cooked dinner. Nice. That I would be enjoying with me, made completely from scratch. Probably make enough to give you leftovers to take home, and would also ask if you'd like to go on a walk together after our meal. An hour and a half to 2 hours. You know what? This is good. Very bold to have it be home cooked. Like first date taking home for home cooked meal. Very bold. Right? But like to have it be that and then like just an hour and a half to 2 hours. Right? You have the perfect amount of time. It's in the evening, right? Like, no, this is good. This is cute. This is really nice. I like this. This is very, very cute. Some people just like understand the assignment. Some people just really understand the assignment, right? I think on the principle though, for this one, on the principle that it is a first date, I like the boldness. I like the time. I am having a hard time picking whether it's just a hot date or a red hot date, cuz it is like a first time date, right? It is first date. And going back to somebody's place for a first date is quite bold, both like not purely negatively, but it is like I'm trying to think if I would accept immediately. And it's like it is home cooked, right? Home cooked meal. Leftovers are nice. A walk afterwards is very nice in the evening. Like everything's so amazing about this, right? This is an amazing first impression. It's definitely just like difficult, right? The difficult part, right? The difficult part is, right? You were fine getting kidnapped with dog. Look, that had setup. That had setup of the date at the pizza place with the arcade, right? That had setup. That had a date outside first, right? That had a date out in public first. And then it was back to their place, right? It wasn't immediately just, hey, you want to come to my place, right? But this is really cozy, right? Like, I'm having a hard time, right? Like, just based on that principle, right? That principle, right? I want to just say hot date just because of the principle of, like, first time date at someone's house, right? But also the actual date itself would be a red hot date, right? Like, the actual date itself, like, the date itself, red hot. But on the principle of it being a first time date and it being the first thing is at their place makes it regular hot. Right? So it's very tough for me to, like, actually gauge between these two. So that's where I have to leave it, like, on the principle of it, of, like, it's like, because since it's first date, that is the assignment, right? It is first date. That is part of the assignment. Man, like, this is really strong. This is really strong. But I've said everything I can about the grading. It's tough. On the principle of it being a first date, regular hot. But, other than that, this is a red hot date. My taste in music is hella good. I know. Yeah, I know. No, I know. I love my music. No, this is phenomenal. All right. Next up. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is your... Okay, this is Hazard Seals. OC. We all admire how Harpy is really putting thought into these dates, and it's really nice. Look! You finished it? Okay, Seal, you can DM me the full ref sheet. I'll put it up. I'll put it up. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll give you time. For now, I'll show the little fan art. The little fan art that we got of one of the why did it not? Look at this. One of them drew their response to getting the good grade. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh. Game idea: fishing roguelike. Mm. DM'd? Alright, swag. Alright. Ah! Whoop. here's the full thing. There we go. All right. Non-binary, she, they. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I love the non-binary crowd. Crew Ventir. Vampire who lives in a sunken ruin. She subsists off of the blood of abyssopelagic creatures and the occasional unlucky swimmer. Is most regularly on the surface during coral spawning season. Ooh. Ooh. What time the date starting? At dusk. Makes sense. Vampire. See that? Aquarium. Amazing. I did say I love the aquarium. What is coral spawning season? Once a year on cues from the lunar cycle and the water temperature, entire colonies of coral reefs simultaneously release their tiny eggs and sperm, called gametes, into the ocean. The phenomenon brings to mind an underwater blizzard with billions of colorful flakes cascading in white, yellow, red, and orange. In ways that scientists still do not fully understand, mature corals release their gametes all at the same time. This synchrony is crucial because the gametes of most coral species are viable for only a few hours. The blizzard makes it more likely that fertilization will occur. The gametes, full of fatty substances called lipids, rise slowly to the ocean surface, where the process of fertilization begins. When a coral egg and sperm join together as an embryo, they develop into a coral larva called a planula. Planulae float in the ocean, some for days and some for weeks, before dropping to the ocean floor. Then, depending on seafloor conditions, the planulae may attach to the substrate and grow into a new coral colony at the slow rate of about 0.4 inches a year. What animal class would they be in? Bug? Plant. That's like a plant. Nidaria, they're related to jellyfish. Neat. But that's like how plants do it, technically. I mean, I imagine that's how a plant would do it if they were in water. Because, I mean, they technically already do it with the air. And, like, bees and whatnot. You know? Definitely slipped you both in while it was closed. Perfect. Oh, that's sexy. Anyways, yeah, back to the date. Aquarium, and we're breaking in while it's closed, so it's like nighttime. Chat. Alright. I know breaking and entering is a crime. I love the feeling of abandoned places. Right? And like, I don't know, nighttime, buildings like that at nighttime are great. Like, if you were in an aquarium at nighttime with it dark and like you just have the glow of the lights in the water, like, awesome. Awesome. If I played Backrooms together, I don't. I have not. But I like this. Until the sun rises. See, from dusk to until the sun rises, just at the aquarium, is a long time. We did go over this before, right? With one activity, I'm not a fan of one activity going for so long. Right? But I do like this. Right? This date is pretty cool. What kind of tiny aquariums? I don't even mean, like, what? What, dusk to sunrise? That's like 8 hours. What aquarium is large enough for you to spend 8 hours in? That's like 1,100 hours. That's like 12 hours. That's like 30 hours. Maui Ocean Center. Monterey Bay. The biggest aquarium I've ever been to had maybe 3 hours of stuff to look at. Like, if you are somehow taking me to an aquarium that has 8 hours of stuff to look at, then I am there. Yeah. But I do like it. I do like it. But that is a long time. That is still a long time. So it is a long time for one activity. Right? You don't do drugs, but you feel like mushrooms at an aquarium at night would be funny. Getting high at an aquarium would be fucking awesome. But I am giving this... Aquarium, we're breaking in. It's like nighttime. The mood is very nice. It's just long. It's just the length that's the issue, right? Since it's just the length that is my issue with it, I'm going to give you hot. I'm going to give this a hot date. I am going to consider this a hot date. I'm gonna give this a hot date. I would want more to be done. I would want more. I want more out of the date. Right? Especially with how long it is. Either more stuff needs to be added. See, the two things. All right. Either the way to make this into a red hot date, I'm gonna give you a tip. The way to turn this into a red hot date is either by adding more to the date or making the date shorter, right? Making sure that it's like if it's just like 2 hours, put it at 2 hours. You go get some food afterwards, and then it's done. Red hot date. Red hot. Amazing. Right? 10 out of 10, no notes. Right? But what if I am the food? Well, that's still getting dinner, right? That's still getting dinner, right? Yeah, very good. All right. Next. We're almost there. We're almost done. It's Emmy! All right. Gender identity is she, they, and a threat. Very, very valid. Very true as well. Very, very true. Quick OC lore. Chat, you're getting the OC lore. You're getting Emmy's lore. Mushroom girl who's stuck taking care of the wanderlost woods while under Mother Nature's command. She only has her mushkins, and the lost to keep her company. Though it seems the lost is never found once they run into her. Ooh. Time the date starting. Most likely in the afternoon or night since her sleep schedule is wicked bad. Ain't that the truth? Take you through her favorite parts of the forest and constantly humble brag about the mushrooms she has grown. Perhaps later she will invite you to her house and she will show you her cool Miku collection. After that, maybe play video games. So fun! Original time would be about 2 hours, but if you want to go longer, well... Again, assignment understood! Assignment understood! Assignment understood! So many people! I am genuinely surprised how many of y'all understood the assignment. Y'all are so good at understanding the assignment. Right? It's not a tail, Crow. It's not a full-on tail. It's a belt. It's a little, like, belt tail, right? So it's, like, clasped onto her belt. Yeah. Yeah. No, and I will say it as well, chat. This is, like... In terms of OC, obviously, fucking amazing. I still, like, genuinely... I say that there are the two best designs on the internet, all right? The two best designs on the internet is me and Emmy. Because Emmy is just, like, my favorite character designer. Genuinely, just my favorite character designer. But that's not what we're grading here. We may not touch grass or may have never touched a lady. We do have some sense. True. You're my chat? So true. So true. Emmy cooked with the autumn vibe with her OC. It's true. Autumn's my favorite season as well. But putting the OC away, just looking at the date. All right, we're looking at the date, right? Like, we've got going through the favorite parts of the forest. I love the outdoors, especially a forest, especially in autumn, right? Humble brag about the mushrooms grown, passion and whatnot, right? And then again, it's the same thing with shows like Dog Girl, where it's like the date takes place away from home, but then a later part is at the house to show off something cool that I'm interested in as well, right? Like I'm getting kidnapped, right? This is the thing. I'm getting kidnapped. 'Cause, like, it's starting out and about, out in a relatively, like, public area at first, right? We're having a good time, right? Like, and then afterwards, right? Like, invited to place and shown to show me something that I'm also interested in. That's the thing. Like, it's something that, like, you know, I'm also interested in, right? So, like, and the original time is 2 hours, right? The original intended amount of time is around, like, 2 hours, which is perfect. How dare y'all understand the assignment? I'm mad that I'm actually kind of upset that I haven't had a bad date. I'm kind of mad that none of y'all have given me, like, a bad date. Because I was gonna tear someone to shreds. I am happy, right? I'm glad. This is great. Right? This is a red hot. This is a red hot. This is a red hot. But, like, none of these have been, like, a bad time, right? I was so prepped. To, like, be, like, to have to, like, look at somebody and be like, I don't like this date, right? I don't like it. But no, y'all are, like, locked in. Your assignment was, like, the person who woke up last minute and realized she forgot her homework and scribbled some answers down 2 minutes before class started. And yet, the assignment was, like, there, right? I'm floored. I'm floored. Y'all understood and kept the assignment like under check. Like y'all, like I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud of my freaks. I'm proud of y'all. Y'all are my freaks and I'm proud of you. I'm proud of y'all. Y'all know what's up. All right. Next one. I'm actually surprised. 28. Holy fuck. When did we get 28? Ah! A cowboy. Cowgirl. She, they. Nice. Cross-dress because she think male clothes look cooler. They do, a lot of times. Helps her look tough in the Wild West. Nice. Nice. I do think the cowboy look is very, very nice. I do love me some women in masculine clothing. That is fucking awesome. All right. What time the date starting? Sunset, 5 to 6 p.m. All right. Where / what is the date? Take you to a horseback ride through a Wild West town. Maybe rob a bank. It's happening. I like this. I like this. Having a horseback ride through a Wild West town, I like this. About 1 to 2 hours, give or take, how fast you can outrun the law. This is fun. This is great. All right. If it's an in-lore, right? You know, we go into this universe, right? We have the OC in mind. Keeping the OC in mind, this is definitely like with OC in mind, this is red hot. I would enjoy this. This would be great time. Great time. Like from my Sona with my lore and then like this Sona's lore. Red hot. This is great. All right. But also like yeah, no. Like we're taking the date in mind, right? Horse ride around 1 to 2 hours, right? This is good. This is great. For me, myself, right? This is a hot. This is a hot date. This is a hot date. This is a hot date. I would be wanting another one. This is good. This is great. I like horses. Chat, my family used to own a ranch and everything. So I've definitely ridden horses before. Yeah. It's great. No, I like this. Very cool. I do really like your OC, Crow. Right? I do really like this OC. I do like women in like masculine clothing as well. Very, very cool. All right. Last one, chat. This is no more submissions. All right? This is the last one. And it's Slapper. Cowgirl Harpy outfit soon? Probably not soon. We got Slapper. Slapper! Oh. Very nice. Look at that. Look at that. I'll do, for the sake of Twitch, I'll do this. And for the sake of framing, I'll do this so that you can see as much as possible. Very cute design. Very, very cute. Alright. Female. A flightless Kiwi bird girl and Sega's strongest warrior. Don't tell her Sega lost the console wars. She doesn't need to know. I've never owned a Sega console in my life, but I love the Dreamcast ever since I found it. She's a very tired and chill woman with a penchant for pinball. Hell yeah. Enjoys a good hot dog and a mixed drink. Yippee! Hot dog! Time to date starting 7 p.m. Nice. Good time. Nice night at a pinball arcade filled with the symphony of pinball machines all going off at the same time. Nice. An hour or two. Pinball can get expensive. That's very true. Unless you're me, because I'm good at it. I'm amazing at pinball. I have so much practice with pinball. I used to play space pinball for hours. I'm so good at pinball. No, this is a great date. This is a great date. Nice 7 p.m. It's late. I'm gonna be real. I have most of my energy around this time. Right? Like, 7 p.m. Phenomenal. Phenomenal time. Nice night at Pinball Arcade, right? Nice public pinball place, right? I'm down. Surprised I stream early then. My old streams used to be at 5:30. My old streams used to be at 5:30 a.m. Mountain Time. Why? Because it's as I said a while ago. Like, mornings are dangerous for me, right? Because I'm either very awake or unconscious. I used to love waking up at 5:30 and having as much of my day available as possible, right? I would go to sleep at 12, wake up at 5:30. Amazing. Amazing schedule for me. But now my sleep schedule's fucked because of work. But no, this date, phenomenal. The final date of the night. Our final date of the night gets a red hot. Our final date of the night gets a red hot. Nobody got a bad date. Nobody had a cold date. Y'all, I'm so proud of y'all. Y'all like y'all understood the assignment. I can put these away. Y'all understood the assignment. That's fucking awesome. Y'all just knew. Y'all were there. Locked in. Jeez Louise. Haku, thank you for gifting the 5 subs. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. Slapper, thank you for gifting another sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. This is awesome. Oh. Well, chat, that ends our Valentine's Day event. Our Valentine's Day event is over. Your trigger finger's so itchy. Slow down, Crow. You're fine. Nobody has to give subs. Nice. I appreciate it, though. This was awesome. I'm still gonna be streaming. Don't worry. We're still going. Nice. This was fun. This was really, 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 really fun. I like it. I like it. This was great. More vampire? Nah. Crow! Thank you for gifting those 5 subs. Finger slip. I appreciate it. Please take care of yourself. Please, Haku, Slappers, Crow, thank you for the subs, but take care of yourselves. Please, please, please. I will say, though, we are now at 113 subs, which is great. What I'm gonna do now, not more Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Scarfox. Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Not a hype train. Not now. Getting a promotion. You're gonna give less of a fuck. You should still care. Use that promotion to care for yourself. Get what you want. Oh. Chat. What I want to do. What if you want to support Best Harpy Girl? You already are. By being here. You're here. And that's what's most important. All right? That's what's most important. What am I going to do now? Now it's time for me to be with my wife. It's Valentine's Day. I got to be with my wife. It's time. It's wife time. Zero Dragon Guard 3 gets all the good stuff for Valentine's. It's true. Oh, and I can put up the... Hold on, chat. Let me show you something. Something I got, like, forever ago. Oh, I can show you the, Let me... Bam. And then... Look. See? Chat. It's Zero from Dragon Guard 3 wishing me happy Valentine's Day. This is my wife. Zero from Dragon Guard 3. This art is, by the way, this art, check out Plush Mayhem on Blue Sky. My friend Tiff friend Tiff made this. I'm gonna shout her out. Good old Tiff. Plush Mayhem made this for me. Because I fucking love Zero from Drakengard 3. She's my wife. Made this, for last year's Valentine's Day, I'm pretty sure. Nope! Valentine's Day 2 years ago! 2 years ago, Valentine's Day. I've had this for a while. But, alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. We're gonna do a BRB. Yeah, Proto Slorglore didn't load. But it was very funny. Slorg was great. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Alright? And then we're gonna play some Drakengard 3. Alright? I probably won't fully complete an ending tonight, just because I do have a morning shift tomorrow at work. But we'll get a decent chunk through. We'll at the very least get a decent chunk through before ending. Alright? Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Be good! I return. We're back. I'm gonna wait for this song to end, and then we begin. Oh. Chat was good noodles, didn't even start a fire. Lol. Lamau. See, they're good. They're well behaved. Very well behaved chat that would do no wrong. Pushing me to the current again. Feel the blood in my veins. Into free. Letting go. Sky is burning free. You set your shoes on fire, you can't be contained? I mean, that's your own property. That's okay. Sorry, I'm currently looking at the interwebs. Okay, nope. Pause. And now we start up. Start up wife game. Wife game, wife game. Just gotta wait. It's compiling PPU modules. By the way, this is what the PS3 would actually do to digital copies of video games. Sorry, PS3. Did I say PS2? I said PS2. Why the fuck did I say PS2? PS3. My brain is fried after so many dates. Man. So many dates just frying my brain. Chat, y'all satisfied? Y'all happy with the Valentine's I am. This is great. It was a great time. Oh. You sent me a DM? Okay. Ah, it's the chat. It's the hold on. It's the Slorglore. Look, chat, it's the Slorglore. This is what the Slorglore was. Slorg. Chat, which one's your favorite Slorg? I like the mutant. I like the mutant Slorg. New Void one. Give Gray a hug right now. The invisible design is top notch. So true. How am I doing? I'm doing great. It's time for wife game. I get to play video game of wife, aka 0, Drakengard 3. I get to play Drakengard 3. We're gonna make some progress into getting ending B. We're not gonna get ending B tonight, unfortunately. I'm not gonna finish it, unfortunately. But we'll get enough through. We'll get enough through. Whoa. Void Slorg from Neopets. Slorg. Look at that guy. Look at that fella. Void Slorg. Slorg. Peak performance. Yeah. We love Slorg in this household. Man, Neopets was so good. Love Neopets. Lore. You don't have lore. You can make some. I believe in you. Lore fun. I mean, hey, I don't have much for terms of like Harpy as a character. I don't have much lore. Right? Like actual Harpy lore? Not really. I've mostly just given my IRL, like my own lore, right? I don't have much for the Harpy as a character. Right? The most I have for Harpy as a character is like sharing some things, like how How I Lost My Eye, right? Except it's more like epic with like the Shona lore. No, you gotta make it yourself, Crow. You gotta make it yourself. You gotta do it. Do it for yourself. You got this. I believe in you. But, anyways.
Zero.
It's time. Alright. Branch B! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Got new weapons we can buy. Okay, Skyward Wind. Which we don't have a very strong chakram right now. So I will. Oh yeah, I should be There we go. Gotta make sure to record my footage. I am now broke. The great thing about going through the future branches in this game is our weapons are still, like, you know, at whatever level they were. Like, we're not gonna... Zero's blade isn't suddenly gonna be leveled down to wherever we are, right? So that. Because we're back in verse 1. Right? You'll see where we are in the story for Branch B.
Time doesn't always flow in a single direction. Divergence, Branch B. In the flow of post-cataclysm history, if a unique set of conditions known as singularities come together, splits occur in time, resulting in the multiple world divergence phenomenon. It is now April the 1st, 1000 AD. 28 days since the singularity known as Zero resumed activity. The first anomaly occurred when Zero encountered the old man known as Octa, and the forest they were expected to enter manifested in a different form. M3210, E0020, QV. Begin recording.
Crow, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Look, we got our gang.
Decadus, give me some cloth, will ya?
Are you hurt, milady?
No. This stupid forest made my period come early.
Oh.
Dito's right. You are a freak.
Here, my lady. Have all the cloth you want.
Chat. Drakengard is weird. And very real.
Could it be any more damp around here? Even my sweat is sweaty.
Oh.
Shut up, Decadus!
I know, right?
Hell of a way to start this off, I know,
Those
right?
Chunks.
Yes, but the discomfort is somehow accelerating.
Yeah, whatever, freak.
Says you, Dito. Says you. Everybody's a freak.
I vote we ditch this place ASAP. I vote we...
So we've got... Alright. Just a rundown again. Alright, chat. For y'all who are new, right? I do have the VODs highlighted for this game and whatnot. Nanda VOD channel and whatnot. And there will be a big ol' video. Right? This is Decadus. He is Supreme Masochist. He is Supreme Masochist. Right? This is Dito. He is Supreme Sadist. He is the Sadist Supreme. Right? This is Octa. Octa is, you know, he looks like an old man. But he's only like 24 years old. No, 22. Sorry, he's 22. Yeah, he's a Supreme Gooner. He loves talking about his massive fucking penis. Octa's lore, alright, Octa's lore on why he looks old is he literally jacked off so much that he became old. "22, by the way. He just jacked off so much until he became old. And then this is Scent. Which, hey, you might be wondering, how the fuck is Scent here? Scent is a moron. Scent is a moron. He plays it cool, pretends to be smart and awesome and cool and like he knows everything. He will spout fun facts that are just lies. Yeah. But he's definitely not supposed to in Branch A, the initial ending of the game. We didn't meet Scent until the end. Like the end of the game. Not the very end of the game, but you know. Anyways, let's talk to Octa.
Hoo-hoo! Well, isn't this strange?
Yeah.
The forest up ahead used to be far more lush and verdant than this. Something has happened since last I visited. I can feel it.
Feel sorry for people who weren't here for ending A. I know, right?
You can feel it? Goodness, what a load of superstitious nonsense. I, of course, reject such mystic foolishness in favor of science. Proof, theories, experimentation, this is the way of the world. But I probably shouldn't expect you Neanderthals to understand any of that.
Cram it, Professor.
Lady Zero, if I may, we should avoid mingling in this fog.
You hate him already. I know, right? And then we got our dragon, our baby, our son. Mikhail!
Three's inside this forest, right? She's here, isn't she?
You seem awfully pleased about that.
I'm just excited to meet one of your sisters.
Well, I'm excited to kill her.
Aw, come on.
Mikhail's our son, our baby.
I just hope we get to eat before fighting. I'm useless on an empty tummy.
Like, actually our baby? Not in a literal we gave birth sense. But he is our son. Zero raised him from infancy.
Hey, Scent, what do you know about 2?
2? 2. Yeah, sorry. Don't know her.
Curious. Chat. So, here is the divergence. Not of the neuro kind. So each of these people that we have, other than Mikhail, was with one of the intoners, one of Zero's sisters, right? Cent was with the intoner named Tu. In fact, they were practically married. And now Cent doesn't even know who Tu is.
You mean you forgot her?
How can I forget a person I've never met?
Weird.
I'm pretty sure I'd remember a silly name like Tu.
This game is so weird you wouldn't even question the actual birth of a dragon. Well, I mean, in Drakengard 2...
All right, guys. Time to go.
You want me to go butt roll ahead, Zero?
Look, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just know in Drakengard 2, a dragon had sex with a woman and they had a child.
It's patrol, dummy, not butt roll.
That's what I said. That's totally what I said.
You know, I keep waiting for him to get smarter, but it's just not happening.
Like in dragon form? I mean, dragons don't have any other forms. Dragons are just dragons. Except for the main character of Drakengard 2, Noe, who looks like a human, but is actually a half-breed.
How about it, Cent? Wanna add some biting wit to the situation? Aw, come on. Give me something. Anything.
What?
Oh, so now you decide to be normal? Forget it. You're useless.
I just can't stop thinking about this Tu person.
Crazy. You hate Cent and Dito the most? You just met them! It's okay. You'll hate them all equally later. You'll hate them all equally later.
I'm gonna go watch for stuff from above, okay? I'm gonna watch real hard.
Yeah, you do that.
Except for the stupid dragon and Zero. Zero's my wife.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the deal with all this fog? I'm telling you, something's weird about this forest.
Zero is my wife,
Yes,
and
but-
thus by
but
extension, Mikhail
what?
is my
If
son.
you say the discomfort is exquisite or some shit, I swear I'll cut your head off.
Team is too much, man. That's sort of the point. Because intoners, like, they have, intoners are all female.
Octa fighting for Zero. It doesn't matter. Octa's our enemy now. Where is Lady Free? I don't know. We lost contact with her a while ago.
And then they have guys to keep them, like, it's weird. Just, yeah. Gosh, this game really is fucking amazing at 60 frames per second. Every year I play this game, I keep admiring it more and more.
Ho ho! Spirits are possessing these bodies.
Spirits are entrapped into deceased human corpses.
They claim the body is forcing the battle.
That's some hobby.
Dead bodies make great disposable transport.
What's the deal with this fog? We don't have time to worry about that now.
If we don't stop that dragon, it'll torch us and the forest.
Is this the last of the series? It's So, no. This is a prequel, technically. To everything. For Drakengard's 1, 2, and then also Nier. Like the Nier games.
It seems the enemy has an endless supply of low-level minions. Truly, Decadus? This turns you on as well?
No. Defeating such weak foes actually displeases me.
Yeah, for once, Decadus' groan wasn't in a groan of pleasure. It wasn't a moan, it was a groan. He just can't control his levels.
Yeah, something about this forest definitely feels off.
You think?
It is filled with both spirits and the undead.
And it's a pain in the ass.
It's not just that. I'm thinking this fog might be poison.
Poison, huh? It's probably fine.
That's it? Really?
It's probably fine.
Battling spirits and the undead feels like something of a fool's errand.
Yeah, good attitude there. But I suppose that's the best a grunt like you can hope.
Grunt? I am a disciple, just the same as you.
Yeah. Now, we may have the same title, but the similarity ends there. I, for example, am amazing, while you are less so.
Hey, Decadus, try not to kill him, okay? Because if anyone here is gonna kill him, it's me.
They hate each other. They hate each other. Zero 2B's ancestor? No, not at all. Not even close. 2B is like, no. Zero there is no ancestry. There's no ancestry in this. The only one who has like anyone in a later game that is like
They do
sort of related to them
Did someone say
is like
play?
one. And then like it's Mana.
I hate this 1 and 2 at a time shit. I wish they'd just rush me all at once and get it over with.
For once, Z, I think I actually agree with you, which is pretty scary when you think about it.
You do love to provoke our fair and toner, don't you?
Yeah, and I'm gonna love killing you even more.
How about some trivia time? Did you know fairies purify the air by burping?
Oh, I had no idea.
Don't be impressed. He pulls all this shit out of his ass.
Come on. This forest is tainted because it lacks fairies. Don't you see it? Surely I can't be the only one.
I really, really hate this guy.
Who's one? So, Zero made her sisters, the Intoners, and they're all named after numbers. There's 6 Intoners in total. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 1 is, well, one of Zero's sisters. It starts at 0 because 0 is like the progenitor, right?
This is so annoying. These necromancers are a bunch of grammars.
Perhaps our foes are entomologists out to find new insects.
You're an idiot. Is that what you were waiting for?
So hi, Pasta. What's up? Yeah, Zero's the progenitor. She created her sisters. So, Nonchalanto, it's half. You're half right. It's like a happy little accident. She didn't fully intend to make her sisters, especially not the way they are. But the means of making them is sorta intentional?
What the hell are these creepy things?
What a nice surprise. They say only those of pure heart can see these little guys, you know?
Stop talking and fight already.
That ugly doll is pregnant. Look. They just have a ball for a belly. What's wrong with being pregnant? Alright.
Crazy.
Killing them all.
Persistent little bastards, aren't they?
You hate the crying? What? It's fine.
Damn it. I'm sick and tired of playing with dolls.
Patience, my lady. 'Tis better to bend like a reed in the wind than to topple like an oak.
What the hell are you talking about? You're starting to sound like Set.
They're just little fellas. There's a parasite inside you. What if I want a parasite inside me? Wouldn't be the first time. So what are intoners? Intoners are goddesses of the world.
Get over here.
Zero, did you call me Zero?
Yeah, I did. So move it.
You need me.
They can utilize the power of song
Shut up and get to work already.
to create miracles. Or make the end of the world happen.
Not bad for a big baby dragon.
That's right. I'm not bad. Not bad at all.
There's so many. It's true. So you see Zero's arm,
Hate it.
her left arm. It's a prosthetic. And how she controls the arm
Except killing.
Killing
is there's a
hard.
parasite
It's like taking a piss.
Attached.
It comes naturally.
from one arm to where her other arm's like cut off. And then that allows her to control the prosthetic arm is by a parasite. Oh gosh. We have poison fog, a weird baby monsters in this area. Given the rest of Junkyard Plot, these are not good signs. It's fine. Oh gosh. Just one last One last doll. Bitch was hiding over there. Whatever, I'm gonna go open these first. A little bit of health that's here. Okay. Prepare to die. Oh. Hi, Three.
Look who's here. It's Zero.
Hey, 3. I'm in a rush, so... You ready to die?
I suppose. But... something's wrong. With the forest. Can't you hear the voices? The crying?
Three is like actually like insane.
Our dear sister 1 holds the secret. Up ahead, deeper in the forest.
Mission complete. Hold on. Gaia Flame. Gold base material. There we go. She seems chill? Yeah, definitely. 3 is definitely... yeah, totally cool. Bloodworm's Flame. I love this spear. It's so cool. Gaia's Flame, which matches it. Sword used by a celebrated holy woman. I love the bloodletter. But I'm so attached to using Zero's sword. Real quick. Right, I have to go... Just the survivals I could do. I could probably survive the first survival now. But I don't need them. I really don't. Oh, no, Crow. I love answering questions. This is my favorite. Drakengard 3 is my favorite game of all time. And Drakengard itself is like one of my favorite franchises ever. Like, I'm here. We in here. upgrade Kaim's sword. I could save up to upgrade the Robber King. Or I could upgrade the Imperial Claws right now. Which wouldn't be a bad idea, but actually... probably upgrade that. No, I don't need it. Will there be a VOD for this? Yes. Yes, there will be. I do not delete VODs. VODs merely go from here to the YouTube. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot to swap out the ones being
So
used.
this 3 chick is another sister of yours?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Was she this weird when she was young? Or is that a new thing?
No idea. Not my problem.
Wow. Now I actually feel sorry for her. You know, we haven't seen much of each other lately. Don't you miss me?
It's true. It's true, Nonchalanto, like, and Aku, like, you just roll with the punches. Look, Crow, Dito sort of gets to purely because the voice actor for Dito is Yuri Lowenthal. So here's the thing. The voice actor for Dito and the voice actress for Zero are married in real life. In real life, those voice actors, these two voice actors are married.
You know, we haven't seen much of each other lately. Don't you?
Hello?
No, my apologies, my lady. I did not mean to ignore you.
What were you fantasizing about this time?
Nothing, my lady. Just thinking about Lady 4.
Let's just stick with characters only? Yeah. No, Zero's my wife. Zero's my wife. My wife. Grr. Rrr.
Oh?
Dino needs
you
stuff.
care enough
Fuck
to
off.
remember her, huh?
Worry not, my lady. My heart is yours alone.
Anyways, as disciples, it's their, like, job
She was acting pretty weird, huh?
to, like, be in love with their intoner.
I assume you mean Lady 3.
But Dito's intoner was 5, so...
To be honest, I'm not sure. She always was a bit of an odd duck. Though one thing did pique my curiosity.
What's that?
Normally, my love truncheon would rise to attention at the sight of Lady 3. But when I beheld her this time, it didn't stir an inch. My hat is off to you, Lady Zero, for taming a lust as voracious as mine.
Is that a compliment?
In any case, Lady 3 did leave us with some rather important words.
Yeah, Octa fucking sucks.
You're awfully quiet. What's wrong?
2. Something about that name bothers me. I often pay scant attention to others, but something about this 2 person just...
Is it really that much of a mystery? You and 2 are supposed to be working together after all.
Me? 2? Working? Together?
Forget it. It's a moot point now anyway.
2.
I sure wish I could be stronger, Zero.
You and me both.
Do you think will ever grow a flower in my eye? Huh? Do you?
He's so cute! My baby boy! Is this like a separate timeline? Yes.
If I had one, I could make it sprout up and blossom, and then boom!
This flower ain't all sunshine and lollipops, you know. And you can't just make it sprout up either. First, you need another person to pay for... forget it.
Oh, come on, you can't trail off there. That's mean. You're mean, Zero.
Chat, we're getting more lore. You didn't get much of the flower lore
Big, strong dragon.
for Branch A.
That's all I want.
So what next?
I think Three's right. One might be hiding somewhere deeper in the forest.
I'm so tired of walking through these stupid woods.
Well, turning back is just as much of a trek, so we might as well keep going.
Octa speaks the truth. Whether one is here or not, we should press on.
All right then, hop to it.
Hop to her! Oh, I just saw Cat Uber Mona. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay, however long it is. Sorry, I'm very enamored by my favorite video game.
Zero! Hey! Hey, Zero!
Look, why don't you take to the skies and look for 1 and 3, okay?
Aw, why? You don't like being with me? Is it because I smell? Is that it?
What? No, I just want to see you spread your wings and soar across the skies and stuff.
Oh, really? Wow! Okay, you got it. Watch this, alright? Watch this.
Wait, there goes my son! My baby boy! Also, chat, isn't it crazy how Zero was, like, really nice? Normally, Zero would have been like, if this was Branch A, Zero would have been like, yes, you smell. Because she's, like, a bitch. Why was she nice? She nice? Give her a different timeline? Smiles so big and wide. Look, chat. We're not just here for me to show you everything. We're here so that you can experience it. I'm not just gonna give you the answers. Ow. Except some. Some answers that we should already know I'll give.
Takes one to know one.
Come again?
Just kidding. Kidding.
Robber King. Oh, I remember everything about this game. It's my favorite. I love my wife. So Highball Nut. Fuck. Oh, you mean Zero remembers? love being so good at like not spoiling things. Me being quiet means fucking nothing. I just love this video game. Sometimes I get real focused. Ow. You know what? Fuck you two in particular. What do you miss? You just got off work? Welcome. Welcome to Branch B.
There's something weird going on in this forest. Who cares? Kill her!
Yeah, my whole body's itches.
We can't fight like this.
What the hell is happening?
Stab. I fucking stab you. I fucking stab you. I fucking stab you.
Wait, huh? Zero?
What? Stop babbling like an idiot and tell me what you want.
Zero? Zero?
What? Are you deaf or just dumb?
Zero? I can't hear you. Don't know where you are anymore.
Wait, what?
Perhaps this forest is affecting his ability to sense you.
Our baby boy, he doesn't know where we are. He can't sense us. He don't know where Mama is. He's lost in the grocery store aisle.
It's Zero. She's here. The traitor is here. Protect us, Lady Three, please.
If this keeps up, Lady 3 will...
Get up, old man.
Get up, old man. Those guys fucking zoomed in here.
Still, this is strange.
What? You grow a third nut or something?
If only. But no.
I'm referring to Lady One. She was said to be in the Cathedral City. Why would she come to this place?
Don't know, don't care. Leave the thinking to the eggheads.
Real. If only Look. Ow.
You thought this would kill me? Well, think again!
Goodness. So that's how they regenerate.
Zero!
So what? The big dummy was able to sense Zero's pain?
Such an intense bond. Where are you going with it? Lady Zero needs you.
You gonna run off and piss yourself, are you?
Come on, buddy. And about this town.
Hey guys, now's our chance.
A chance for what?
If you hadn't noticed, Zero's a bit tied up at the moment. She can't use her crazy powers or any of that junk. Now's our chance to haul ass out of here.
Well,
That's one possibility.
I suppose it might work.
You suppose wrong, assholes.
They were gonna abandon. They were gonna abandon Zero.
Are you okay?
Just hurry up and pull it out!
Now there's a sorry sight.
You say something?
Who, me? No, nothing at all.
Anyways. So that's what the flower does. Means that Zero can regenerate. Oh boy, new weapon! Skyward Thunder. So Sword. Way through this
Well,
toxic
this is
forest.
odd.
What?
There were supposed to be fairies in this area.
I don't
Welcome
see
back, Crow.
anything.
Ha! See? The poison gas has killed every last.
Please shut up.
I feel like the flower has more significance still. Smiles. Trolls!
ugly, smelly, and dumb. We deserve to die.
That's rather judgmental of you.
You're damn right it's judgmental. Hell, we're doing these jackasses a favor by killing them. I mean, it's not like they're gonna do anything worthwhile with their lives. Trust me, they'll be much happier once they're dead.
Alright, fuck you guys. What's wrong with these characters? They're in a Yoko Taro video game. You are written by Yoko Taro. There's a 10 out of 10 chance that you are fucked up.
No need to go this way. The door's shut. They closed the gate. Thanks a lot, assholes.
I wanted the health.
Damn it! What the hell is happening?
Is this fog the will of Lady Three?
Fuck. That guy was teleported in the wall. Eyebrawler98, thank you for the follow. If you enjoy your stay, however long it is. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Skeletons!
I wonder what Lady Three was trying to tell us earlier. She said Lady One is in this forest, yes? And that she holds a secret of some sort? The mysteries multiply amongst themselves.
I too have been considering this question at some length. But alas, whenever I think of Lady Three, my mind is distracted by non-stop images of our epic late-night flesh-mongering.
You aren't even trying, are you?
What are we gonna do? More and more of us are falling ill! Yeah, well that illness won't mean shit if they get past us here!
Yay! Yeah, Octa's a lot. Octa will never learn to not talk about just sex. That's all he knows.
Where'd Lady Three go? Back into the forest! If only Lady Three were here with us. Damn it! I can't breathe!
They're still your Dover boys? Yeah. They're silly.
Lady Zero, look out!
A Titan? Here? Oh, that's a bit unexpected. What did you do to deserve such punishment, huh? Because I know I didn't do anything, so it must have been you.
Quit whining and do your damn job.
Prepare to die. Did you see his arms fall from the sky? That's how, like, that's how badly I slashed him off. Good.
Good!
Alright, horseman. Ow. Alright. Fuck you. And your dumb horse.
It'll miss. Try not to breathe too deeply.
Death and destruction everywhere I go. Ow. You're a bitch. And now you're dead. Coins. Money, good. Definitely need it.
If she's made it this far, our front line must have been annihilated. Don't think about that right now.
New weapon obtained! Yay!
Centaur.
Oh, come on. Now it's a centaur? What is this, a goddamn monster amusement park?
The beasts
Gosh, I
of
wish.
this forest have changed, to be sure. We best track down Lady One with all haste.
Agreed. But first we kill my pretty pony here. Then we can go find one.
Get back here. Prepare to die. There we go. Extra
Powers up with this
obliterated.
forest.
Extra obliterated. Mission complete!
Dark Lord's Flame.
New punchies. Chad, we got new punchies! I like our silver punchies. Just because, like our Imperial Claws, because they're... So when they say they're effective versus undead, that's real. The moment an undead, like the you know, the moment the skeleton's health turns to 0, they die, right? If hit with these, right? Which is very nice. But also... Combat bracers once used by a notorious Lord of Darkness. So this is a set, technically. The Dark Lord stuff is technically like a set. Right? Right, we've got Gaia's Flame. Got the Dark Lord's Flame. And then if we go here, there's the Bloodworm's Flame. Right? They're a set of weapons. Who was the Dark Lord? Never told. The spear of a renowned dragon. It's merely just inside lore for the game. It might as well just be flavor text. But if I do this, what if there was a game about the Dark Lord, though? I mean, it'd be cool. But they'd never do that. No, they'd never do that. I need more money. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. We'll get some money. We're gonna get some money, chat. I know I'm not doing one of the money requests, but we're getting money. Ow. Wow, a gold base material. Yeah, it's the bombs making that sound. Alright, desert payday. First. Oh, wait, it's the desert, so... Oh, right, it's the payday one, so it doesn't matter. I can use whatever. Gosh, I need so much money to upgrade these things. So much money! Give me your fucking money! Damn it. I wanted more! Alright, cathedral payday time. More money! This sword is so cool. The flame weapons in this game are... they're just really cool. What the fuck the dog doing? Here comes a regular Titan. And then a flame centaur.
jump. I could not kill the Flame Centaur in time. I should've ulted sooner. That's okay, though. Gotta go do some errands. Be well, Double H. And have good food, Nonchalanto. Alright. Now let's try to do this first survival. I feel like I can do this first survival. I didn't get a lot of money for that. Cathedral Payday. But it's because I didn't kill all the bosses. You gotta kill all the bosses in order to, like, fully succeed. But it makes sense as to how I did not. Anyways, this is going to be relatively easy. I don't even need to grind. I just want to for this. Because it's like fun, you know? Upgrading the flame weapons is cool because they're a set, right? That's the big thing, right? They're an actual like set of weapons. So like it's really neat to like have them all and then fully upgrade them. Right. And Minos Knight. Sorry. Not a Minos Knight. An orc. Anyways, dead. Or ogre. Sorry. They're ogres. Neither Minos Knights nor orcs. They are ogres. But I keep wanting to call them the Minos Knights because the Minos Knights are from Drakengard 1! Not the direction I wanted to dodge. Yay! We're not gonna even get that much money at the end of this. This is mostly XP, honestly. Not dealing with spirits. Not dealing with spirits. They give the enemies they possess. When a spirit possesses one of the knights, or any enemy for that matter, it gives them super armor. It's just they can't be knocked down. So, no thanks. Ow.
Good grief, he's naked. Look. And now he's dead. They textured his nipples. Last round.
Survive every round.
I did it. Give us a lot of XP, but not a lot of money. Not a lot of money. So we're gonna ignore it for now. We'd get more from the second survival, but we're gonna just keep going with the story.
The singularity.
We broke. We are, in fact, broke. 13K in the bank is nothing in this video game, especially with where we are.
Update. The divergence triggered by the singularity known as Zero has led to a wide range of observed anomalies. The forest has changed and its foes are more violent. Furthermore, the singularity known as Two and her disciple Scent are now acting independently of one another. M3240 E0010 QV. Begin recording.
It feels like this forest is falling apart, as if everything is somehow losing cohesion.
Right? It's making me feel all sick and stuff.
Indeed. I am racked with discomfort as well. Such terrible, beautiful discomfort.
Uh-oh. There he goes.
Indeed.
The end of the world may be nigh, and yet we sit here racked with inaction. Oh, how I love to be frustrated so.
Weirdo.
What are you doing with your fingers?
Counting all the bad stuff in this forest. We got poison, we got the undead, we got trolls, we got titans. This is hardly my idea of a good time.
I thought you enjoyed killing ugly things. Figured you'd be happy as a pig in shit right now.
There's something... I don't know, man. There's just something wrong about this place.
You feel it too, Octa?
Oh, I feel something, all right. Something in my trousers.
Besides that, Dito said he felt something weird going on around here.
Oh, that. Well, yes. The world does seem a tad out of balance. Though that could just be all the blood that's currently rushing from my head. Perhaps a brief ride on my hobby horse would help make me right again. What do you say?
No.
Are we gonna be okay, Zero? I mean, with all this important sounding stuff you guys are talking about.
Don't butt in on things you don't understand.
Hey, come on! I want to talk about important sounding stuff too! I just want to know what's going on. I want to know about all kinds of things.
Oh, Mikhail, my baby, my son.
Who is this woman that continues to flit about the corners of my mind? She has short blue hair and mischievous eyes. I think she's looking at me.
Sounds like two.
Two. So that's two, is it?
Yeah.
Well, that's odd. Why can't I get her face out of my mind?
I wonder.
So what do we do now?
Go deeper into the forest. There is no other choice.
We need to find Lady 1 or Lady 3 as soon as possible.
Maybe we can find them both at once. That'll certainly make things easier.
Yeah. Did we have sent this early in Branch 8? Fuck no! We don't get sent until the end of the desert. And then again, we only get to use sent. We only got to use sent for like 2 missions
She never did
at the
anything
end of the
goddamn
video
sense.
game for the Cathedral City. It's great.
When the golden swallow's tears overflow, the world's mirror will shatter into a rainbow of color.
Like I need this nonsense right now.
There's like a VOD on YouTube I was in. Is you on stream right now? Hell yeah! Whose VOD were you watching? Was it one of mine? Welcome, Jammy Jelly Twitch. I am always curious as to how like people find me. You found me from Gary? That makes sense. Like there was Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk. That's... Oh my gosh, that was so long ago.
The curtain parts.
What's that mean, huh? What's it mean?
Don't
That's
worry
so
about
long
it. I
ago.
doubt it means anything.
But honestly, I'm glad. I'm glad you found me from that VOD. That was a very fun time. I loved Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Like, those VODs were very fun. Like, those streams were very, very fun. You heard about me from Hunt Showdown. Yup.
Someone raided into me years ago through a random recommendation of the Conquer Bad Fur Day gameplay. Hearing me there again, you were like, oh my, she's been here. Oh yeah. Me, Gary, and like Lee and Javi and them, we've been friends for like a long time. Too long if you ask some people. Something about my voice breaking your brain? Yay!
Red
Fuck this statue in particular. Look.
The soul stairway spans the evening star.
These statues, they deserve it. Hold on. I wanna read more chat. Heard about me long ago from Javi's Siege vid, and again when I was hanging out with Emmy. Yeah. Smile so big and wide. Money. Talk about how we found Harpy. Say it was a mixture of Javi's Siege videos and Lee's Lethal Company VODs. And that's okay. It doesn't need to be that long. Like, you don't have to be here long for me to appreciate you being here. Also, I'm not dealing with that box. That cube. Also, that wizard can live. I don't care. There we go. I love that it says 3 statues destroyed and there was 4.
A one-armed rabbit chases a future lizard.
Have you any reaction to these poems, my lady?
I'm tired of this shit. How's that?
Yo, Jam and Jelly, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay, however long it is. Wait. Troll. Dive kick. You ever get kicked so hard, all your limbs fall off? Would you like to? Dive kick! So excessive in blood exploding, it's necessary. So this game is my favorite game of all time. It is called Drakengard 3. It is part of my favorite franchise of all time called Drakengard. You are currently at the part of the video game
Shit, need to hurry up and die.
where we are doing the other endings, the alternate endings of the video game.
Can I swap you guys out for a new party?
This is a game made by the one and only Yoko Taro. This is back when his writing was actually fucking amazing and goated and the best. You've stumbled into a game? Yes. This isn't just a game, this is a work of art. This is an experience.
Dance. Dance. The fiery embers dance up to the promised land.
No, I love this video game, and I love Drakengard. Whatever you do, do not play these video games. Well, okay. Do not play Drakengard 3 on actual hardware.
The visions in your mind are but phantom.
Because it will run at 3 to 12 frames per second. Just don't play Drakengard 1. That game is an art piece. That is better, you know, viewed from afar. And then Drakengard 2 is a perfectly serviceable PS2 game. That is not made by Yoko Taro. But is instead made by Ubisoft. Instead, just go back and watch me play them.
Burying twin strawberries.
Go back to my VODs where I played it, and then like wait for my videos to come out.
What is it? You finally done?
Wait for my videos to come out.
The nimble dog arises from the underworld, sounding a drumbeat from the grass.
Whee! I knew that was coming.
Talk about this game like you do with Crisis Core. Difference is Crisis Core is a video game.
Cerberus?
A particularly ugly and horrid example of the species.
So long as it dies like all the rest, I'm good.
That's not a negative for Crisis Core. That's a positive. Crisis Core is a video game. You play Crisis Core. This is not the same at all. Hi 3, welcome back.
3.
Dead.
0. I screwed up. I invited 1 to the forest so I could kill her, but she's... Be careful.
Dead.
Is she dead? She's totally dead!
What the hell is going on here?
Why did 3 want to kill 1? Why did 1 kill 3? quite curious, wouldn't you say, chat? 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Information. Tito.
You've been cleaning up lately.
Trust with
Maybe
Tito
you
has
can handle this
deepened.
now.
Presented you with a new weapon!
Permit me
All right.
to repay you
Decadus.
for your kindness, my lady. I hope to suffer more, much more, of it soon.
Information. Oh boy! Look, he's small. He's a small man. He's just a small man. Look. Got Tito. He's a small man. He's 22 years old. Got Decadus. Big man. Got Octa. 22 years old. And then Sen. Man. This is a pretty man. I'm gonna swap Decadus out for Sen.
Time to bring some class to this operation.
Anyways, look, we actually have... Tito actually gave us his weapon. He actually gave us his sword. What do you mean 22 for Octa? You're older than him? Yeah. He's 22. Captain's Guard, which is Decadus's actual thing. Look! Doesn't he look like a perfectly, like, normal, healthy 22-year-old? You want to murder him. Why? What could possibly be wrong with him? That's how you looked at 22. Did you also jack off so much that you rapidly aged? It's just really, really, really dehydrated. Yeah. What's that character bio? An easygoing, older-looking man with an insatiable sexual appetite. Any orifice will do, and his member is the largest of any disciples. What about it? He spends at least 72 hours jacking off. I don't have enough to upgrade anything. Why is that information relevant to the story? It's relevant to his character, and he's in the story. Just thrown you several loops already. You're so sold. It's my favorite game of all time.
Lady 3 is dead.
Was she fighting?
It is
with
my
your
favorite,
sister?
my favorite video game of all time.
I'll just have to find one and beat the truth out of her.
One of my favorite parts. All right, chat. One of my favorite parts about this video game is not even people. I have such a hard time finding other people who love this game the same way I do. Because I've met people who also love this game, right? I've met people who also love this game, but it's not the same. They don't understand, like, all right, this is not a gatekeeping thing. I want more people to love this game, but they don't understand it the way I do. Not to be like, oh, I'm so high and, like, mighty and better than everyone, but, like, man, it's so hard to have people actually look at Drakengard and actually understand it. Like, it's hard to find people who actually, like, understand Drakengard properly. There's very few of us who actually, like, understand it. Right? Because there are people who will look at this game, especially the first one. The first one is definitely the main one where I'm like, people really, really do not understand the first one.
Song, their minds have shattered.
That's so damn sad. I love it! I can't go on. I'm gonna lose my blood.
Because, again, 1 is purely, like, an art piece. If you're playing Drakengard 1, and you're having a terrible time, and you're sitting there playing Drakengard 1, and you're like, this is the worst fucking experience I've ever had, yeah, that's the point. Yeah, that's the point. It's not a video game, it's an experience. It's an art piece. And then if you're looking at, you know, the characters here in this game, and you're like, man, these characters fucking suck. They're terrible people. Like, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, that's the point. Like, you can't summarize these games. Anyways. Hey, look!
One.
It's 1!
Hey, look, it's 2!
I've had enough of this. Time to put you out of your misery. Now. Do me a favor and scream real good.
Hi, Sen.
Why?
Why? Why, indeed.
Nice.
Why did I leave Tearside in the first place? Why did her mind decide to shatter like this? I'm just a fool, so how should I know? But I am gonna make it right. My lady, I swear it. This time I shall give you everything.
Oh, Sent! Sent! Kill them all! Sent, kill them all!
As you wish, my lady.
Why, Sent? Why did you do that to Data?
Do you believe in fate? Because somehow I feel this was destined to happen. Like I was born into this world just to be with her.
See, because I went in toner mode,
God,
2 also went in toner mode.
I guess you couldn't escape your intoner after all.
Mikhail, don't listen to Sent. Show him no mercy.
It's our friend.
Yet he murdered Dido. Is this the action of a friend?
Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Is anime as hell though? It is.
Lady 2!
Traitor!
Back off!
Dead!
It's over.
Lady 2.
Sent.
We're finally together.
Wow, this game looks great. Yeah, man.
Give us your blessing, Raphael.
Dead! Spider time! Zero!
How'd she summon an angel without a soul? Shit. Is that poison? I think I'm going numb. Hey! Hey, you good?
Oh, fuck. I immediately forgot.
Good. And what?
For God's sake.
Zero? Are you okay?
Shut up and worry about yourself. He's vulnerable after he spits that poison. Wait until he's opened and let loose.
Yeah!
Watch out for that threat. Get out of the way when he's firing that junk.
Are you okay, Zero?
I've got this damn flower. I'll be fine.
I'm trying real hard. You okay?
Let's squash this asshole and get the hell out of here.
Yup! Yup!
Never mind me. What about you? God damn it! Dragon's gonna... You're gonna...
Guess I tried a little too hard.
No. No, you have to reincarnate! Do it now!
Sorry, Zero, but I think I'm done. I'm really sorry, Zero.
Don't you die on me, you asshole! Don't you dare leave me alone again! Why does this keep happening to me? Goddamn flower! Flower. I'm sorry. Heed my call. By the power of my song, I hereby forge a pact. In exchange for the life of this dragon, gods of the east, goddesses of the west, I offer up the flame of my life as payment. I want you to know, I'm glad we met. Mikhail.
Zero?
Hey! What you doing, dummy? You gonna sleep all day or what?
Sorry. I'm up now. Well, let's get going, Zero.
So that's branch B. You're even more flabbergasted than the first ending? That's branch B. Branch C is also pretty confusing. So, chat. What Zero just did there is she used the power of her song and her life as an intoner to revive Mikhail. Right? Mikhail died. And, you know, this is technically the first instance of a pact being formed. But the pact beast in question is technically Zero herself, but mostly the flower. Anyways, Zero became like a mortal baby. To save Mikhail's life, because Mikhail is like you know? Mikhail, the importance of Mikhail is so, like, you didn't see no baby, but you heard. You don't get to see because they didn't make a model of it. It's very implied. Does that make Mikhail an intoner now? No. Not at all. Not even close. Intoners are specific. Intoners are very, very specific. Right? The intoners are only 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Even the goddess that they reference in Drakengard 1 and 2 is not an intoner, right? Because Drakengards 1 and 2 take place in a world without intoners. Where the power of song is gone, right? But, so Mikhail, the reason why Mikhail is so important, is so Mikhail, so they've mentioned reincarnation at the end of both endings now. Ending A, we have Zero begging Mikhail to reincarnate. Ending B, we have Zero begging Mikhail to reincarnate. Mikhail, when fully grown, looks exactly like Michael, which is Zero's original dragon. And Michael is also the most powerful of the dragons. But not only that, Mikhail is basically... Michael was Zero's only friend and practically lover. Mikhail is the last thing Zero has of Michael. So keeping Mikhail alive is keeping Michael alive. Zero fuck a dragon? Yes. But Mikhail is not their biological child. Because Mikhail is the reincarnation of Michael. But when dragons reincarnate, they lose their memories, right? They practically become an entirely new person. So Mikhail is treated like Zero and Michael's son, right? Wild 13097, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it.
Update. By utilizing the reprogramming function of the flower, the singularity known as Zero has created a new concept known as a pact. I do not know how this will affect the future.
Poorly.
However, I will
The answer
to
is
observe
poorly.
events as they unfold. M3250 E0970 FL. End recording.
Creating pacts is terrible. A bad thing has been done yet again. Someone's recording all these timelines? Smiles. Why? Pacts cost. Pacts have a very strong cost to them. This is the Zero, by doing this, has created pacts and pact beasts by doing this and whatnot, right? So forging a pact forces you to become bound to something, or someone in this case, and so your lives are intertwined, right? If you die, they die. If they die, you die. You also do gain power from it, right? But you also lose an aspect of yourself from it. It is completely random what you lose. Combining the flower with a dragon, possibly the most powerful dragon, not good. So very, very, very not good. True. Especially a dragon that is still pretty infantile, right? You could lose your left nut, potentially. Yeah. Or you could lose your entire sense of self. Or you could lose the ability to speak. Or you could lose the sensation of touch. Or you could just lose your hair. Yada, yada, yada. Anyways, the flower... Now, with the flower, Mikhail will be able to regenerate. With the flower, Mikhail is basically immortal and doesn't need to reincarnate anymore. What does that mean for a dragon? A lot. Having the flower be able to, just regenerate Mikhail if he ever dies again. He is now, he's an unkillable boy. However, in ending A, there was, near the end of it, Zero was saying about how much of, like, a curse and a burden the flower really is. We haven't been told why exactly. But don't worry about it. Smiles. Accord has posted a new request. Branch C unlocked. Yay! Yippee! Yay! Branch C! Yay! Yippee! We're not doing that. Branch C will be done next month. Branch C is for next month. I love Drakengard. I love how confusing it is. I love it. It is my favorite video game. It's my favorite art form. Just my favorite. This is a Squeenix? This is a Squeenix. 'Cause it's Yoko Taro. It's like watching a show and waiting for the next episode to come out. Yeah. 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 I will be doing a video on these games. I have the footage. Right? Have you never heard of this game, this series? For very good reasons. I will tell you exactly why you've never heard of Drakengard. So, first off, I have a question. For those of you who, who never heard of Drakengard before, whatnot, have you heard of Nier Automata? Right? You've heard of Nier Automata, yes? Very popular 2B sexy android lady, right? One of the most conflictingly written characters of all time. Great design, but like writing is absolutely like fucking terrible. 2B is everywhere because actively makes Yoko Taro money just for existing. This is connected to that, technically. Nier Automata got popular because Yoko Taro loves money. And 2B got really popular because Gooners. And so, everybody knows Nier Automata. But because of how these games are connected in such a subtle way, no one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. And Drakengard already had such a notorious, like, it was so niche, right? It's so niche, very, like, down low. And for years, Drakengard 1 was a do not play this video game type deal. Because it was an impossible people for impossible, like, just, it was an impossible game for impossible people, right? It wasn't made to be played, right? So, just when some people played it, it was just, don't, right? A lot of people were too weak to get through the game, which I don't blame them. Right? Right? That game was revised 7 times. Because, like, you know, publishers couldn't handle it. But, yeah. No, that's a big reason why, you don't know about Drakengard, is because it was very much just everybody's cowards. Drakengard 1 is a no, it is not. Drakengard 1 is not a rite of passage. It is suffering. Drakengard 1 is suffering, and calling it anything else is, like, it's suffering. It's not a rite of passage. It is made to be suffering. You're not supposed to like it. It's not a good time. It's a terrible video game. One of the worst video games ever created. But it is a beautiful art piece. That's what's great about it, is it is an art piece that is made to be, like, not really unraveled, but just understood, right? It's not a challenge, right? Drakengard 1 is not, like, a challenge in the traditional sense of, I'm not challenging you to go play it because it's so difficult. Or, oh man, like, it's not Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a challenge where it's like, I bet you can't beat it, right? I bet you can't beat Dark Souls. Haha, I bet you're bad at video games. You can't beat Dark Souls. No, Drakengard 1 is straight up like, no, this game is hard and difficult. And it's meant to be that way. It is not rewarding, right? It's not rewarding at all. The world sucks and everything sucks. But that's the point, right? And then Drakengard 2 was a perfectly serviceable video game. Not even written by Yoko Taro. It was made by Ubisoft. And they just tried to write like Yoko Taro. Right? The gameplay reflects the story and setting of Drakengard 1? Yes. Very much so. It also reflects Yoko Taro's own spite for the video game. Drakengard 1 is Yoko Taro's first video game, and he did not want to make that. He did not want to make Drakengard 1. He didn't want to make that video game, especially not the way Square Enix wanted it to be. And you feel that. You feel that spite, where it's like he still let out all of his creative ingenuity, right? Right? His passion is there, and his spite is felt, right? And it creates such an amazing art piece. Terrible video game. Phenomenal art piece. It's one of my favorites. Drakengard is my favorite franchise ever. It's one of my favorite franchises ever. GVG! I doth proclaim my love for piracy on this Valentine. Me too. Oh. How was the Yakuza pirate demo? How was the Yakuza pirate demo? I don't want to know too much because I definitely want to play it. I'm not the demo. I'm not going to play the demo. I'm going to play the game when it comes out. But, hi. It's good? Awesome. We beat Branch B for Drakengard 3. And I'm just once again reiterating Drakengard, because we got a lot of new people in who don't know Drakengard and weren't here for the streams and whatnot of Drakengards 1 and 2. So I'm just reiterating that playing Drakengard 1 is in no way a challenge, right? I'm not challenging you to play Drakengard 1. Me saying it was revised 7 times because Yoko Taro wanted to make it literally impossible, like literally for those other 6 versions of the video game, it was quite literally an impossible video game, not made to be beaten, right? Like, it's just war is fucking hell, and everybody sucks, and everything sucks, and there are no good guys. There's nobody who's, like, just a good person, right? Shit fucking sucks, right? Right? It's not a, oh, I bet you can't beat it. It's not that. It is not that, right? So proclaiming, like, I can do it. Yeah, that makes me want to play it more. Dark Souls, right? Oh, yeah, I play Dark Souls. I play Dark Souls. I can do it. I play Dark Souls. I can beat it. I bet it's not even that hard. It's like, no, that's not it at all, right? It's not like Dark Souls. It's not like those games where it's a challenge and there's a reward at the end, right? There is no reward. Everything fucking sucks. It's not a challenge. Right? I cannot wait to do my video on it. I genuinely, like, it is suffering. It is suffering as an art form. Drakengard is suffering as an art form. And I love it. I love it. And too many people don't understand that. They look at Drakengard and, like, again, when I meet this is what I was talking about before. This was what I was going to get into. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on music. I was gonna end the stream. After we did Ending Beat, but, like, now I have too much energy. Right? I have too much energy now. So, like, we're actually just sitting here now. I'm putting on my music and we're chatting now. Right? We're chatting now. I'm setting it to just chatting. Hold on. I'm setting my category to just chatting again now. So that I could just yap, right? I am very masochist. It is not a secret at all. I'm a masochist. But, so, again, this is what I was saying. I was trying to explain it beforehand, but I didn't want to get too far because we were actively playing the video game. But, fucking... with Drakengard being an art form, and me meeting other people who have played Drakengard, especially one, I actively get pretty upset. Like, I will fully admit, it is definitely a flaw of mine when it comes to Drakengard 1 and how much I love Drakengard 1. I'm very protective and adamant about my understanding of Drakengard 1. And I do admittedly get pretty upset when people play it and don't get it, right? More specifically, when people treat it like a challenge, right? Like, when people are like, yeah, I beat it, it's not that hard, people are just babies. Because I've met people who have said that, and those people I'm not friends with. right? I have met people who have played Drakengard 1, and I've talked about it so passionately like this, and they're just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I beat it. Like, it's, you know, I play Dark Souls. Like, I immediately don't associate with you. I don't associate with them. Right? Because it's like, you don't get it. You don't get it. You do not get it. It's not Dark Souls. It being difficult is not the point, right? It being difficult is not the point. Right? It's not. Right? And then on the other side of people who didn't beat it, right? They tried to play it and they didn't beat it because it's too hard. And they're like, man, fuck this game. It fucking sucks. It's terrible. How the fuck, like, why do people like it and whatnot? Honestly, I treat those people better than I treat people who treat it like Dark Souls. Like a challenge, right? Because I'm like, you understand the game without knowing you understand it, right? Like, I look at you like, ooh. You have a semblance of understanding, but you don't know that you understand. You do not know that you understand. But the game doesn't, it's not bad in the way they're saying it, right? I'm like, you're so close. You're so close to understanding. You're so close. You're so close to understanding. Like, if you play the game and you think it's really fucking hard and that it sucks and that the world in the game sucks and is terrible to be a part of, it's like you're so close. You're so close to understanding it. You just don't know it. But, like, it's always one of two, right? That I end up meeting, right? When it comes to people who have played Drakengard, right? When it comes to people who have played Drakengard, I'm always so apprehensive meeting other people who have played Drakengard, right? Shadow Phoenix 3290, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay, however long it is. Right? No, I want fun, enjoyable video game, though. 7 out of 10 IGN review. You ain't getting that here. You ain't getting that here. Oh, gosh. No, I'm always... All you know is fear. You haven't played it. You never will, but you feel the dystopia. You're a sane person. That is actually, like, reacting to Drakengard that way is, like, absolutely, like, that is the normal way to be, right? Tune in next week for Pathologic. You know what's crazy, Proto? I have streamed Pathologic before. I love Pathologic. I love Pathologic. That game fucking sucks. I actually haven't played Pathologic 2, though, yet. I own it, but I haven't played 2. I do need to play Pathologic 2 at some point. I hear it's awful. I'll stream through Pathologic 1 again. I'll do that again sometime. Might not get to it this year, but... But, no, again, I get so apprehensive whenever somebody comes to me and is like, oh, I've played this before with Drakengard. I am immediately apprehensive and wary of you. And it is the one thing, it is one of few things that I'm very protective about. GVG, I'm so lucky to have you because you get it, man. Like, you actually get it. You came onto the stream. You were here for the streams of Drakengard. You were commentating with me, and you get it, right? And that's just like a click, right? Like, if you're in, like, you understand. If you somehow understand the way I do, like, that's such an in for me. Right? But, like, I always, like, whenever someone's like, yeah, I played Drakengard, I'm immediately like, I'm wary, right? I'm like, did you play Drakengard? What did you think? Are you okay? Are you good? But nah, GVG, you get it. And you proved to me that you get it, right? When we were there and we're chatting and everything, right? And like, you're talking about your experience with it and everything, and I'm like, oh, they get it. A big question. At what point in your life did you play Drakengard? It's true. It's true. It is a big question, right? Think if you played these games, you'd say, oh, I played Drakengard and I hate my fucking life. That's me. Oh, no, I love my life. But no, it's very much a, like, I don't need you to understand Drakengard in order for me to look at you and be like, oh yeah, we're good. It's mostly a case of like how you look at Drakengard. The main way to make me like not want to interact with you if you've played Drakengard is by like, you know, treating it like Dark Souls or whatever, where it's like, yeah, it's a challenge, right? Oh yeah, I overcame it, right? I don't like that, because Drakengard's not about that. And it's like one of the few franchises I'm like sort of gatekeepy about. I do not like gatekeeping. I really don't, but with Drakengard, I'm like, yeah, no, it's not about you. It's not about your accomplishments with the video game. Like, congrats! Good job. I can say I beat it 100% 6 times. As many times as I want. It's not an achievement. Suffering 6 times is not an achievement. Like, congrats. You've completed suffering. Right? It's not about you. Right? I'm not gonna lord it over you. A bit like, yeah, man, it was such a challenge. Oh, man, where's my medal? Where's my reward for beating? Like, no. It fucking sucks. It sucks. Yeah, I beat Heavensward twice. Good job. Yeah. You have actual psychological studies that explain that, by the way? I would love... GVG, I would love for you to come in here and like, actually yap about that. Genuinely. If you want to. If you're, like, tired or hungry or whatever, like, you go do what you gotta do. If you want to right now, like, I'm down, right? This has become a yap sesh, right?
All right, then let's yap.
Yay! Yippee!
All right. So, like that, I totally get that whole bit of just like when people go in and they tell you that like they played, for example, Drakengard, and it's just like, yeah, that was easy, or I went in with it as a challenge, etc. And they just don't get it.
Yep.
And why that like makes people apprehensive.
Yeah.
So there's a bit about us, for example, for you and me, is that we have a very special relation to Drakengard.
Yes.
Where we get how it's supposed to like just convey that feeling of constant suffering, of just how everything sucks, right?
Yeah.
And what studies have shown is that like when you look back at that, like even though like we like suffered and we get that feeling of suffering that the game conveys, we look back at it positively.
Yeah.
So that is a bit of like a human emotional like resonance thing, where if you're listening to like a sad song or watching a movie with a sad moment and you start feeling sad when other characters in the song or the screen are feeling sad as well, you get that sad feeling, and that sad feeling also makes you happy for some reason. And that is because to us people, that affirmation of connection, that we're empathizing with someone, it feels good to us. It's like a good response within people.
Yeah.
So we get that sort of experience as like a strong, positive like experience or stimulants.
And
And what
love
happens?
stimulants.
And what happens when people come in and either deny your positive stimulant, or defile it, or reject it, you will quickly have a negative response.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me.
Yep. It's sort of like to any influencer, I could say. Whenever like an influencer says that like I didn't like this thing because X, like say for example like a recent example I can think of was like Lucy saying she dropped Dan and Dan because it had too much like sexuality of teenagers in it.
Yeah.
People get apprehensive towards Lucy, just like no, but it's good though. Come on though, what are you doing?
Yeah.
It's sort of like the same, and when that happens, congrats, you were an actual influencer to those people. Because to them, a person that they like saying that they don't like the thing that you like to begin with can give you a strong negative reaction. And that's sort of like what's going on here when people have different experiences. Like, for example, like if someone, like, I remember like me and a couple friends played Fatal Frame at one point. And someone came in as like a third person and said like Fatal Frame, but that's just not scary at all. And we had like a really good time being scared of that game, of the vibes, etc.
Yeah.
And what do you know? We got mad at that person, just like, what the fuck? Who are you? Get out!
Yeah.
And that's sort of like what happens here when people have that psychological, positive, emotional connection. And I think, like, in the case of Drakengard, especially in the case of Drakengard, you can have very different experiences depending on the conditions of going in. Because, like, I think, like, both you and me had cases of, like, we saw the game, we saw a cool dragon cover.
Yeah.
Bought the game, and it's just like, what's going on?
Yep.
And other people, especially like now, if people try out Drakengard now, it's usually because they've heard about it in some way. Either that it's like hard, or it's jank, or it's suffering. And they come in with very different expectations from us.
Yeah, that's true. That is like that's exactly what I'm like saying, and it's just like
Which is why I'm saying, like, it's very important to ask, like, at what point in your life did you play Drakengard?
Yeah. It's definitely playing it nowadays, especially with so many Souls-likes out there, and even, like, roguelikes and roguelites coming out nowadays, where, like, these days it is about... for a lot of people, video games are about the challenge these days, right? So people... If you see Drakengard, if they see Drakengard and hear about Drakengard, then it's like they're going into it with that mindset. And like, I mean, you perfectly explained why I'm like this. It is, I'm so fucking defensive about it, right? I'm so defensive about Drakengard.
You know, it's like a funny comparison now that you mention it. Have you noticed how often people get very defensive about Dark Souls games whenever people bring up the subject of giving it an easy mode?
Yes. I do see that.
So like that means like it can be a very different experience where
Yep.
people can be apprehensive about talking to people that play through the same game but in a different mode and had a very different experience.
Yep. Where it's like they can, if Dark Souls were to have an easy mode, people would be able to experience the video game and like the story more so, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Rather than the challenge. But because the way Dark Souls and like Demon Souls came out, the point of the game is the challenge, right?
Yep.
So
I would even
and
say
that's
that like
what
the
people
challenge
grew
adds
up with.
to the story.
Yeah, exactly,
It's
right?
that ludonarrative part of just like, yeah, that world is ruthless. It
Yep.
sucks.
It's definitely why, like, so I did, like, I've played Demon Souls, like, I grew up with Demon Souls and Dark Souls especially, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely someone who, note, Drakengard 1 has an easy mode, right?
It does, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah,
Drakengard
it had
1,
to. Yeah, it had to
they
get an
had
easy
to.
mode.
Square Enix
Yeah.
forced Yoko Taro to put in an easy mode. It was the last thing. That was the 7th revision where they were like, they gave up and were just like, just please make an easy mode, right? That was the compromise
Mm-hmm.
for Drakengard 1 to even like come out. Was, all right, whatever it's at right now, fine, whatever, just please make an easy mode, right? And they did, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if it's like just because of how I look at video games. I do think, all right, with Dark Souls, I am of the opinion that yes, an easy mode would not ruin, but it would change the relationship you have with the game.
Yeah.
Which, for a lot of people, is really important because Dark Souls is about the challenge, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a very important part of Souls games is that challenge, right?
Yep.
However, I am of the personal opinion that they should add an easy mode. I think it's completely fine to have that, and nobody should be treated differently for having played that easy mode for it. However, I will 100% admit and like say, yes, of course, Dark Souls is a game about the challenge, so if you play on the easy, like an easier difficulty, you don't really get to say you understand Dark Souls, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get to say you played it and that you loved the story, right? Right?
If you even took time to, sit down and read it.
That's true, right? That's the other thing, right? If you sit there and you play Dark Souls, in this hypothetical easy mode that they add, right? If it had an easy mode and you played it in the easy mode, and you're like, and you're just going through the video game, right? You're just going through it on the easy mode, and then at the end of it, you're like, yeah, I beat Dark Souls. Well, then it's a different thing, right? Like, it's like, no, you just went through it, right? You went through Dark Souls. You didn't beat Dark Souls. You didn't experience Dark Souls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? You
Yeah.
just went through it, which isn't bad. Like, I am not going to be someone who says that going through a video game is a bad thing. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It is absolutely okay to just want to go through a video game. Right? It's about the way you present yourself after doing so. Right?
Yeah.
Now, are people who play Dark Souls for the challenge and everything and who understand Dark Souls, are they probably going to be upset at me for saying this? Probably. Because they're going to be defensive about it.
Yeah.
Which
is what we've been talking about.
Which is what we've been talking about. I can't even be mad because I'm the same way with Drakengard.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I am absolutely this, like, I can't be mad about that. Right? They have every right to be defensive about that. I feel like they have every right to be defensive about Dark Souls because that's the point of it, right? I would
think,
love
like-
an easy mode because a lot of times I'm very interested in the story, and at some points, it's just too hard, right? At some points, for me specifically, it's just too hard. Now, I do hate the Souls community for looking at that and being like, oh, that means you're weak. Note, though, I jokingly say people are weak when it comes to Drakengard. I'm joking. Because, like, in actuality, if you don't play Dark Souls because of its difficulty, or sorry, if you don't play Drakengard for any reason, you're just a sane person. You're just sane. You're absolutely, like, if you're looking at Drakengard and you're like, nah, I'm good, right? Like, that's scary to get
If
into.
you're someone nowadays that sees Drakengard and goes like, yeah, I don't think I want to play this, then yeah, it's a very sane response.
Congrats! You have a stable mentality.
Yup.
You're like 38% more stable than most people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but like gatekeeping via skill and everything, I don't like, right? Like actually being like, you're just bad at the video game and thus, like, you know, just get better at the video game and then you can experience. If I start to get interested in just the story of Dark Souls, which I do, actually. I think Dark Souls lore is really cool, right?
I love the world building they do in those games. Like
It's-
Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring have
Elden
all
Ring.
had great world building.
Elden Ring is my biggest case of this, right?
Mhm.
Elden Ring, I actually really wish had an easy mode. Purely just because leveling in that game feels like fucking shit.
Oh.
Leveling in Elden Ring feels like trash and like it does nothing, right?
Huh.
From my experience, right?
Yeah,
This is
I
my
haven't had that experience, but I was also like side quest crazy on my first playthrough
Yeah.
of that game. I was just like, that's the goal. I'm gonna pick a different direction and and find whatever I find there. Oh look, a cave. Oh look,
Yeah.
2 fucking tree spirits.
Because, like, here's the thing. I did practically the same thing. I loved exploring Elden Ring. I loved looking for things and whatnot. But from my experience, also, Crow, I do not recommend that. I've watched some essays on Drakengard, and they don't get it. You are going to be listening to a lot of people who do not understand it. And even then, it's not even that many people who made essays on it. Wait for my video. Wait for my video. Possibly videos.
I think like the closest one you'll find that will be like the closest to getting it is Clemps.
Clemps, yes. Clemps gets it. Clemps gets
Yep.
it.
And once again, Clemps is someone who got the games back when they were first released.
Yep. Clemps gets it. Clemps gets it. But what RPR is it? I am my own editor. I'm my own editor.
It's true.
I'll get to it when I get to it. But yeah, no, with Elden Ring, not only does it very quickly in Elden Ring, does it very quickly get expensive to level, it also still felt like no matter what, like no matter how much I put into like health, right? Things were still doing way too much damage to me. And it's like, yeah, right? Like, sometimes I could go from making 2 mistakes to being able to make 3 mistakes. Sometimes. Right? But it was it never felt significant. The only times getting levels felt significant in Elden Ring for me was when getting new equipment, right? It really felt like my stats weren't for anything other than using other gear, right?
As in, like, once you had your stats set, you just staying on that gear forever?
pretty much. But there was also later things, like later gears, like say I was strength build, right?
Mm-hmm.
It very much felt like if I were to do a strength build, right? It's like, oh, the point then is just use the better strength thing, right? Like, oh yeah, but also they have the ability.
Because like for my initial run was just like, okay, yeah, I was strength build.
Yeah.
My build eventually devolved just into, all right, I have great axes in both hands, and when I get into fights, I jump and do plunge attack.
Freaking power stancing, yeah, of course.
Yep.
Which is the staple of every strength build.
Yep.
But like
that, like it had enough hits that like it did poise break on most things, so I could keep hitting without being at too much risk.
If I open commissions again, can you commission me? I'm gonna be real. I'm probably not opening editing comms again like anytime soon. Like that's just straight up. I need to focus on my own stuff, my own content. I'm sorry. I just had to like turn down an editing commission.
Damn.
Like someone came to me. I'm not gonna name names. I'm not gonna name who, but like someone did come to me. It was like, hey, do you want to work with me again with a project? Because I really liked your stuff. It was someone who I did work with before, who had commissioned me before. They're just like, they came to me this year and was just like, I have another project. I would love to work with you again because I really loved your stuff that you did do for me. And I had to look at them and I was like, I'm very much focusing on my own stuff right now. Right? And it sucks. I'm like, man, it would have been really cool to work with them again. It would be very cool to get paid for my work again. But I want to get... it's very rare that I like doing my own stuff. It's very rare that I like doing my own stuff. And I've been on that grind of, like, doing my own stuff. I used to fantasize about doing editing for other people, right? Where I was like, I can't do stuff for myself. I couldn't do it. But now, currently, I'm like, doing my own stuff, I blitz it out, right? It feels so, like, I'm so passionate about it now.
That's good.
Where did I learn? I learned myself. I taught myself how to do video editing.
Let's go self-taught!
Self-taught, yay!
Yeah!
I did have a class in high school for it, but it's mostly self-taught. It is mostly self-taught. I looked at things that I wanted to do, and I was like, I'm going to find out how to do that. But back to Elden Ring and all of this stuff, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's like, and with magic builds, right? Like, it felt like I needed to start using, like, I needed to have a different staff, right? Afterwards, right? Because at some point, my current staff isn't giving me enough bonuses or whatnot, right? Although, I will say with magic, the different staves gave different bonuses to different types of spells, which was nice. That was very cool, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, there was the, what was it called? Fuck, I can never remember I can't remember the Elden Ring weapon names or anything like that. But
I mean, there were many.
There were many, but there was a staff for the spell type that used like the spells that used swords.
Right, yeah.
It started with a C, right? I'm pretty sure it started with a C. But it was like
I did not use those much, so I don't know.
I can't remember. But there was that staff that, like, buffed those spells, which was really cool, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, the bonuses of using something stronger, such as, like, the meteor staff, right, was awesome, right? Because it's like, oh, all my other spells were so much stronger, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then with dexterity, right? with Dex builds, it was very much like, why the fuck aren't you using a katana? Right? It's like, but there's
Dex
so
build,
many.
All right. I wonder if you're gonna go get the River of Blood.
Yep. I wonder if you're gonna go get River of Blood. Would be because it's the best Dex weapon in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And it's like, but there's so many other cool weapons, right? Like,
yeah.
the other Dex weapons of, like, Twin Blades. Twin Blades are fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I think they're awesome. Right? But it really... I don't know. I feel like... Part of me likes it, but also doesn't like it. Because I like upgrading, like, my gear and whatnot. I do like upgrading my gear and feeling like the gear that I'm getting later on is better than what I'm currently using, because it gives me that sense of progression.
Yeah.
And so having my stats improve in order to use these new gears is cool. And I like that sense of progression. But Elden Ring weapons are really fucking cool. So when I know that something I find really cool early on is not gonna be as good as something later on, I get real sad.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I'm like, oh, but like this is so cool, and like I try to invest so much into it, but then like it just makes my journey harder, right?
Yeah.
My
think,
journey
like-
through the game is harder because of this, and I'm like,
I think like that's like one of the bigger problems that like Elden Ring specifically had, just because in one way like it tried to be so much bigger.
yes,
And
I will
it
admit I
filled
did
up
not feel
equipment
that.
with like lots of bloat.
Yes. I'm not about to sit here and say Elden Ring is bad.
No.
Elden Ring is a
Good game.
great video game. I love seamless co-op.
Oh god, I want to play that.
I love seamless co-op.
I did like my on the like my initial run was fully solo.
Yep. I initially did solo. Would I try Lies of P? No, not really. Lies of P is a lot closer to Bloodborne, which is my favorite. I fucking love Bloodborne. I currently am not very into Souls-likes.
Yeah.
I'm a very
sorta like-
different person.
I'm in the same vein where it's just like when Elden Ring first released, I'm just like, yeah, I kind of have lost the Souls like
Yep.
spark, and then I just
Yep.
saw like the world and stuff, and it's just like, that
Same.
looks kind of fire though.
Same. Like, genuinely
Yep.
same. I was not interested in Elden Ring when it was announced and shown off. I was not interested at all. I was like, I can skip it. I'm not that type of person anymore. Yeah, I played Dark Souls 1 and 2. I loved Dark Souls 2. I actually really I loved Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Demon
Yeah.
Souls. I was never a fan of Dark Souls 3, however. I really didn't like Dark Souls 3. I really didn't.
That's fair.
But I
Mine
fucking
was a funny
love Bloodborne. I fucking love Bloodborne, right? And
Mhm.
like Tenchu and whatnot. But like
Oh,
Sekiro got announced and everything, and I was like, at first I was hyped for Sekiro because I thought it would be more Tenchu, but it
me too.
wasn't. It's not Tenchu. It was gonna be a Tenchu game, which is why it has Tenchu
Yep.
animations and like Tenchu mechanics, and why it
Like
you know.
you just feel that suffering where there's like, oh, here are these clearly Tenchu mechanics that are still
Yep.
in the
Yep.
game.
You can see where it was like supposed to be a new Tenchu game and where they realized, wait, a new Tenchu game wouldn't sell.
Ugh.
Where they realized, wait a minute, actually, we need this to be a Souls-like or else it won't sell.
Yeah, or like I'm pretty sure it's just like, yeah, hi, and hello, we're calling from Activision. Can you just make it a Souls-like? We'll definitely get more money from that.
Yep. And I hurt inside.
Yep.
It hurts my heart so much. I want a
played
new
Tenchu
Tenchu.
Z so much. as a kid.
Yes! Yes! Same! Holy fuck, same! I love Tenchu Z so fucking much.
Mm-hmm.
So fucking much. It was co-op.
Yeah.
It had online co-op. Me and my older brother did our own like little like LAN party to set it up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fuck. I love Tenchu. I want it back.
It was real. Like I am like dangerously putting myself in hopium, where it's just like we are in an era where a lot of old franchises are coming back as they looking as they used to, but upgraded in modern times.
Yeah, it's like the hopium. The hopium.
Yep. The hopium is dangerous right now. Like
It's so
Shinobi 4 was the reason we were there, and just like
yeah.
Ninja Gaiden's back.
Right? Ninja Gaiden is
Gaiden's
back as
in
well.
both forms, in 2D
Like we
and
got
3D.
Yeah. Like the hopium is there.
Yeah,
right?
fuck. I can't avoid breathing it.
It's so hard. It's never been harder to be like a fan of a big company's more niche video games.
Like FromSoft brought back Armored Core, damn it.
Yeah, right? Armored Core 6. I still think about the interview that they had about Armored Core 6, where the interviewer was constantly trying to be like, so is it a Dark Souls game? Is it going to be like Dark Souls? And he's just straight up, he's sitting there like, no, it's Armored Core.
Yep.
Like, it's just like, so how is this going to be like Dark Souls? And it's like, it's not, it's Armored Core. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, yes! Yes! Armored Core! I'm so happy, right? Because it's Armored Core, right? Armored Core 6 is a modernized version of Armored Core, and it's fucking awesome, right? Like,
you could see it just like, oh yeah, they definitely took a couple of notes from Daemon X Machina. That's
oh
sure.
yeah, oh yeah, right? I'm like, and I'm just sitting there like rubbing my hands together, and I'm like, of course, the moment Armored Core 6 comes out and people are playing it, and they're just like bad mouthing it because it's not Dark Souls, and they're like, why does like it's FromSoft? Oh my gosh, it's FromSoft. Why isn't this game like Dark Souls? Are they stupid? Do they hate money? They could make mech Dark Souls. Why didn't they do that? And it's like, dude, fuck you.
Bro, can I point you towards these mech or sci-fi Dark Souls that didn't really sell that well?
Yeah, right?
Like, can I point you towards The Surge?
Yep. Dude, Surge sucked. The Surge fucking sucked. I played that back when I was into Souls games, right?
Uh-huh.
Back when I was like really into them and whatnot. That game fucking sucked. I played Surge 2 as well. The Surge 2 is alright. I will fully admit, the Surge 2 is alright. Still not great. It's still not great, but it's alright.
Mm-hmm.
I do think it's a shame that Surge 2 is alright, and that nobody played it because of the Surge 1.
Yep.
But I think it's fair and valid.
Yeah.
Right? But, yeah, no, it's just like, man. No, I want Tenchu. I want a new Tenchu so badly. Honestly, I just want them to bring back Tenchu Z so that we can play the multiplayer, like, properly.
Oh. Like, save the world and give us a Tenchu Z PC port.
Yep.
That's all we need.
Genuinely, I would be fine with a port. No remaster, no remake, no nothing, just a port.
Just a port.
With multiplayer that works.
Yep.
Right? I'd love that, right? But
like, and you can't even say that like the stealth assassination genre isn't going strong because Hitman keeps coming back.
It's true. It's true. Hitman does keep coming back. And
yep.
Metal Gear Solid 3 is coming back.
Yeah.
We're getting a proper, like, Metal Gear game again.
A deluxe remaster.
Yeah. Like... You got no excuse, FromSoft.
FromSoft is one thing. It's just a problem that Activision has the license.
Yeah. That is true. That is unfortunately true.
Yep.
But also Activision. Talk to FromSoft. Please. Please recognize that, like, we love action, like, stealth action games.
Who is it that leads Activision nowadays? Because, like, Bobby Kotick left, didn't he?
Yes, Bobby Kotick is gone. Who is it, actually? Activision...
Eric Hirschberg. No, wait.
Who owns Activision?
Who's the new
now?
CEO?
Yeah. New
Oh,
CEO.
right. They don't need their own CEO because they're under Microsoft.
Oh, yeah! That's right. Bobby Kotick just got to leave. That's right.
Yep.
And they paid him a fuck ton of money.
Yep.
Like the bastards they are.
Yep. Just like, hey, thanks for devaluing the company enough for us to buy it. Here's some money. Here's your platinum parachute.
How much money did they fucking give him? Like $2 million or something? $89 billion. No, $69 billion. Sorry.
It's still billion. It's still double-digit billion.
It's true. Yeah. He just sold it. He took 89. He fucking ran the company into the ground and then sold it for $89 billion. And then left.
To be fair, he ran the company. He grinded that company against the ground for over a fucking decade.
It's true. It's true. It was a passion project for him.
He's just like, you know what? I see this grindstone. It keeps running. I'm just gonna push you right here. Oh, we're grinding away Guitar Hero first. Oh, there it goes. All those plastic instruments are now plastic dust.
His passion project was ruining Activision.
Mm-hmm.
That was his passion project. He was so passionate about it that he really needed to just do it for as long as possible. And now he's retired from it, you know? It's fine. Took the grind set a little too seriously. Real. Oh.
Hold on.
But yeah. No. Fuck. What were we talking about?
We've gone a long way from the psychological like connections to Drakengard 1.
Oh yeah. That's right. That's what we started with, was like why I'm so defensive about Drakengard 1.
Yep. I mean, that's what happens in the app sessions. We keep going to wherever we want to go.
I love being neurodivergent.
Let's see.
But yeah, no, I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about KOTOR 1 and 2 and how they should legally free the people making the remake on them. Real.
Oh, God.
Release them, please. But
BioWare, they're in a weird spot nowadays.
They are. They really are.
Mm-hmm.
What are they doing?
I don't know. They're figuring shit out now, that's for sure.
But no. Fucking oh gosh. One day I don't know.
Yeah?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I've lost control of the topic.
Mm-hmm. Come back next year for another wonderful Valentine session.
Yeah.
Where love is professed to zero.
Yeah. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do for next Valentine's Day. It probably will just be Drakengard 3 again.
I mean, that's a nice, like, tradition to have.
It's true. I mean, I do stream Drakengard 3 every year. But we'll see where I'm at next year.
Next year, you time your Drakengard playthrough, so, like, you finish the final ending for Drakengard 3 on Valentine's.
Honestly, I want to just, like, next year, maybe I'll just, like, do a 24-hour stream of Drakengard 3. And just beat it all in one go. It's not even gonna take 24 hours.
Yeah, that's like a 16 max.
Yeah.
That is, granted that no streamer curse happens, etc., etc.
It would never.
Yeah, looks back at Drakengard 1.
Look. Look. Drakengard 1 is a whole different beast.
It's true.
I've tamed Drakengard 3.
Chat note, she said, Drakengard 3, there's no way she can ever tame Zero.
It's true. That's true. She's got me whipped. Like, nah, like Zero from Drakengard 3, I'm absolutely, like, I'm whipped for that girl. That woman, she's got me fucking whipped.
That's fair.
Like, oh. Yay! Yippee! Oh, gosh. Yay!
Ah, yes.
I love this art. I love it. She's giving me chocolates.
It's a good one.
It's amazing.
Yes.
It's just Zero wishing me a happy Valentine's Day. The next scene after is her kicking my throat in. Oh, gosh.
Just like puts it in your mouth, kicks your jaw so you chew.
Yep. Oh. It's great. What a loving relationship I have with this fictional character. Oh, gosh. Alright. Okay. Let me look at the time.
Time do be long. You've passed 7 hours.
I have passed 7 hours, which I didn't actually expect myself to go to. Especially since I work tomorrow. It is a morning shift tomorrow, so I will end. I will end here.
Sounds good.
I will end here. Oh gosh, GVG, how was your day? Real quick.
My day was pretty all right. Like, I'm half recovered from being sick.
Hell yeah.
So I'm just like just now dealing with the fucked up sleep schedule you get from being sick. But yeah, like, it's been it was technically my day started very early by joining Gary for Marvel Rivals.
Yep. I saw that.
And then I did a whole bunch of music work.
Nice. When's it coming out?
Can't say yet. It was work for Frostfire.
Gotcha.
I made silly beach music and a little bit of gym-ish music.
Nice. Excited.
Then I did, yeah. Like, I'm looking forward to that. Like, the devs themselves have said that like they are trying to have the game like content complete by March, which is why I'm currently working like crazy for that. I have like 3 more tracks I need to finish by the next 2 weeks, and I'm just like, yeah, I got to do that. And Pirate Yachts is coming out next weekend, and Monster Hunter's coming out a week after that, and fuck, I gotta finish before then.
Yep.
Because then at the same time, man, the City of the Wolves demo is also happening the same weekend as Majima comes out, and a Mecha Break beta is happening at that. Fuck.
Yep.
Too much to do.
This is why I've lessened
sure,
the amount
like,
of video games I want to play.
I'm pretty sure that's also like when the season updates for Marvel Rivals, so we get Ben and Johnny.
I think so, yeah.
Is what I've heard at least.
It's possible. It's possible.
I'm just like, man, end of February. Fuck. Why does everybody have to put this? Oh, I get it. People have to put things out by the end of the fiscal year.
Yes.
And then they're just like, the entirety of March is fucked because Monster Hunter releases them.
Yep. Yep. There's so many people who are gonna be playing Monster Hunter. It's crazy.
And then they're gonna probably be feeding that game for a whole last month.
Yep. Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
All right.
So you either get the stuff out before that or at the start of the next fiscal year.
Yep. But anyways, it's time
to wrap up.
Emo to fast track playing Bravely Default 1s. They can get around to playing 2nd. I don't know if I can help with that. I should stream Bravely Default though at some point. But okay. Anyways. Stream end. End stream. I'm raiding Gary.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm raiding Gary. He's playing Sworn, which is similar to Hades, but instead of Greek myth, it's Arthurian legend.
And it's got multiplayer.
And it has multiplayer, which is very neat, very cool. He's playing with Duvad, Devon, and Pringos. So go have fun over there. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for the funny Valentine's Day stuff. The VOD will go up. You can see how your OC did with the date night stuff in the VOD. It'll be there. I grabbed my footage for Drakengard 3 ending B. We're good. All right. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow, Saturday, probably, hopefully, more Abiotic Factor, maybe with the science team. We never know. But, GG, when's the next stream?
Probably Sunday, where I'm be playing Monster Hunter.
Nice. All right. Bye-bye, everybody.